Stop making noise. You haven't turned the game scene on, streamer. Hello, here I am. I was just gonna go. I was just gonna, like, go. It's like, no one needs to, like, see. That's fine. Bro, my camera. When I am done streaming. See, now it's, like, too far down. I must adjust the tilt so that my... I have a habit of bumping the damn thing.
I disagree.
Who are parasiting the Eve?
We all are, on this glorious day. Where were we last? We were on slot 4. Tilde. I always, like, bump it or something. Just rests on top of the monitor, you know? Conception. Yeah, The Adventures of Juddy. Come on, Daniel, you're in charge now, because the chief is dead! Yeah, Juddy Ops. Super cop. In fact, these cutscenes don't have any music is really weird. Oh, that's it. I have control. Alright. The criminal ID lab on the 3rd floor, eh? This is what a real office should look like. There should be shit everywhere, and there should be CRT monitors on every second desk. Do I have anything that needs, like, dumping? Yeah, I got gun. I want to hang on to this rifle. And maybe this M9 as well. These don't have stats really worth stealing, too. Well, that one has stats that are kind of worth stealing. But not, like, massively worth stealing. I'm thinking with an eye towards... Because I think I want to do the stupid junk grind to get the powerful machine gun. But the thing about the powerful machine gun is that it comes with rate of fire 10 on it, and you need to get rid of that, like, immediately in order to make it useful. So you ought to keep a weapon on hand that has, like, fire rate 2 or 3 attached to it. I have some bonus points. Go on, then. Do I think Parasite Eve is just the right length to not overstay its welcome? It doesn't feel too long, at least. I don't know if it's the perfect length, but it's not too long. At the very least. It is a reasonable length where you get a satisfying RPG-like experience in, like, about 12-ish hours, something like that. And then if you really like the systems, which I do, there's a bonus dungeon for you. Bonus dungeon. Which, I mean... They could have made a longer game to, like, stretch the systems a little further. But, like, it's okay that they didn't. There doesn't really feel like a point in this game where you feel like something was obviously cut for time. Put it that way. There are no holes. Where it's like, oh, well, something was clearly supposed to go there. Where the fuck is Maeda? There he is. This kind of place makes me think more clearly. Why did Eve attack the precinct? What I want to know is why Eve didn't show herself this time. I felt her presence here, but as soon as we arrived, she was gone. It could be a distraction. Everything's a bloody distraction. Is there... You can't just ask that, man. Is there a sperm bank or a hospital that conducts artificial insemination nearby? A sperm bank? Well, I don't think Eve's body will last much longer. Right now, the mitochondria are just parasites in her body. She's trying to create the ultimate being like she did in Japan? I'm afraid so. To the hospital! It'd be dope if the game had a remake. I wouldn't be opposed to that because I think the system... I think the system would work well in, like, a modern format.
Also still very cool.
Thank you, Don Carlos. Thank you for the 23 months. Like, this is a gameplay style. A style of combat where, like I said, there's not really much that's like it. It's a truly original game. People have said Vagrant Story is a bit like it, and I'll take their word for it. It is also made by Square after all, but I haven't actually played Vagrant Story. Is yawning already? Oh. Sorry, tired. Once again, slightly wet punchy, because I did in fact shower shortly before streaming. I was playing the Dance Dance Revolution video game again. As a consequence, my legs are fucking tired. Tool? You know, considering how anti-mobile phone I am, I don't have a landline phone, though. And I don't really want one, either. Who does? Do people have landline phones nowadays? Like, if you have the choice, why bother? Small child, I will destroy them. I need the green card key for this door, like it's a Doom level. Well, I'm stuck. That's it. Nowhere else to go. GG. Game over. Did I ever play like Parasite Eve 2? I've played Parasite Eve 2. I've streamed it even. Damn it. Every door is locked. There's nothing I can do. Every way is blocked. Oh, okay. Never mind. I was lying. I may have been a bit dramatic. Oh no, the elevator cables. Whee! Surprisingly restrained elevator crash.
I disagree.
Looking forward to Silent Hill Fammy Chicky. Punchy?
Why did it get that one right? All the things text-to-speech usually gets wrong. Mombi, thank you for the 29 months. Yes, I'm looking forward to Silent Hill F, although I probably won't be playing it, like, day one. Tomorrow, like, it comes out tomorrow, I think, technically. I'm not buying the fucking early access bullshit thing. Can't be bothered. It's too much money. Too much money, not enough value, pain in the ass. I think that should be illegal. I think early access pay more shit should be illegal. Get it gone. Make it not be a thing. Fighting! Got it. I had health once.
Sub for your Silent Hill F fund.
Park-san, thank you for the 37 months. My Silent Hill F fund. I might get a key from Konami, but the thing is that they don't tell you in advance if they're doing, I don't know. I might get a key, but I'm gonna find out fucking day of release. They don't send them out earlier. They don't even tell you. They're like, hey, we're gonna send you a key early. You just kind of have to guess. The Konami are difficult to schedule around because of this. Hey, Ben, never been from before, but sick 19, Clearman. Thanks. I did it. I've clearly gotten a lot better. Like, I came out of the extremely long stream with like half my life bar still intact, and I was like, okay. Like, okay, wow. Something went very right that time. How could Konami not give you a key? By just not giving me a key. Very easy. I'm not like him. Just so you guys know, I'm not like a real celebrity. That was pretty rough, and other games I can't imagine being exactly a free 19. It's not, no 19 is free, but Volaquaz is probably the easiest 19 in the game. It is probably the easiest one. Here's the thing though, is that easiest 19 is an extremely relative statement. Like, towards the back third of that shit, I was like... I don't know how I did it. I don't know how I did it. I was like, man, I'm tired. I'm ready to stop moving. But it's like, the song is only half over. Takes all your energy and then some additional energy you don't even realize that you have. Ooh la la. Grenade launcher. Still weaker than my rifle, that's funny. I'm keeping it though. Rare. You Silent Hill 5, PS5, PS4 Pro Performance videos? No. Hey, you on? How am I doing? I'm doing good, but I'm also very tired. Just to let people know what the fuck me and Penda are even talking about, I feel like I'm talking past the chat. I was playing the DDR video game earlier, the Step on the Arrows thing. I've cleared my very first 19, which is the highest difficulty level. I'm very proud of myself. I screamed, I cried, and then I threw up, in that order. Because, it's like, wow, I'm so proud of myself. I'm so proud of myself for doing it. But also, wow, that hurt a lot.
You're the coolest!
There's a chart with 993 notes spaced over 2 minutes. That is 8 notes per second. For 2 minutes, straight. The 19 folder is fucked up, dude. It's evil. Do it with your hands or with your feet. Your feet! DDR is a game you play with your feet!
Oh, that's nice.
I mean, it ebbs and flows, right? It peaks at 14 notes per second and troughs at, like, 4.
6 and roll, 6 and roll.
Digi, thank you for the 84 months. And Kitty, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you very much. You press and pay. Yeah, sometimes I play rhythm games with my hands, but like DDR is a game you play with your feet. Ooh, offensive power. Ooh, delightful. I put it on the wrong thing. Oh well. You can always steal it later. With a tool. Do I care to, like... What is this? Add tranquil... Ooh. Hmm. This is an effect worth stealing. Do I want to give up the points? I accidentally wasted my offense plus, but that's kind of whatever. I could wait until I have a super tool. But there's only 2 super tools in the game outside of the Chrysler building. One of them's in the Chinatown sewers, and the other one is... fucking somewhere, I don't remember. Nah, we'll wait. We'll wait. I think what I want to do is I want to wait until I have access to the P90 from doing the junk grind, and then put Tranquilizer on that instead. That'll be the move. No, don't let him walk into you. What's Trank do? Puts enemies to sleep sometimes. Highly convenient. It's also just, like, strictly a good thing to have. Like, Tranquilizer can't hurt you. There are lots of elemental properties in the Parasite Eve video game, right? But a lot of them can actually be harmful in the wrong context. Like, if your gun is spec'd to do fire damage or something, and you have an enemy that resists fire, that will work against you. You'll do less damage. So having elemental properties on your guns is not usually a good idea for that reason. Whereas nothing is resistant to Tranquilizer, and also, even if they are, it doesn't, like, damage your output. Used to. What is the difference between this having 2D movement and Resident Evil having it? What do you mean? That this game doesn't have, like, tank controls? That you can just move in whatever direction? It's the fact that gameplay is usually presented top-down. The camera angle suits the gameplay. Like, camera angles in this game are almost always from, like, the top-down perspective. And also, when you're in the middle of combat, the camera doesn't really scroll. Yeah, see how? Top-down? Oh, a fight. Yeah, just to, like, demonstrate the point here of why it works for this game. The screen is now fixed to this, like, you can't move beyond the screen. So your relationship to the assailants is clear at all times. Please excuse me while I get hit by everything. In fact, it makes more sense that you can move in whatever direction if it's presented from this, like, top-down, almost, like, twin-stick shooter kind of perspective. It makes sense. It makes sense. Not a crazy way to be. Like, not every camera angle is top-down, that one's more like side-on. Not a guaranteed thing. But you will notice that in Parasite Eve 1, the camera angle does not change in the middle of combat, ever. Well, I say ever, I think there's a couple times it does. But, like, I'm sure you've noticed by now, the basic tenet is that it usually does not. Because that would be really disorienting. If the camera angle changed in the middle of combat and suddenly up became down and right became left, you know? That'd be annoying. So they don't do it. They don't let that happen. Whereas in Resident Evil, combat can take place across multiple screens, which makes it imperative to have a clear idea of what direction is forward at all times. Because that would be really confusing if a combat encounter starts running past a single screen boundary, and then it flips your controls. That would be really annoying. Looking at you, Silent Hill Origins. I need the blue card key. I always get a bit lost in the hospital. Nothing to do in here. You could find something there, but I guess not. Excuse me. Right, been in here. Been in here as well. What, didn't I pick something up? Yeah, I have 2 fuses. I have 2 fuses. Damn it. My encounters are random. Ugh. Bullet. Death. Oh, that stuns you. Yeah, that did a lot of damage. Pretty cool. Level up. Haste, the best ability in the video game. Haste, the greatest. They say that haste makes waste, but they're fucking stupid, because haste makes... Great. That doesn't rhyme. Haste makes... Paste! No. That... We'll workshop this, okay? Fool, you shot every enemy once! What we need to know is that haste is the move of champions. Learn to love haste and it will keep you happy. Yokoshima were describing the music style of this game as inorganic. I would describe it as classy, personally. I think the battle music has an almost, like, spy thriller kind of tone to it, to be honest. Damn it, what a trade. That's okay. I may have no idea where to go, but I'm gaining level. And that's the most important thing of all. Can't do anything here. That screen's a dud. Why not use bonus points now? I want to save them until I have the P60. Oh, it doesn't... Why not use bonus points now, actually? Does it make any difference, really, if we're going to use a tool to transfer all the points anyway? I guess not. Use BP on active time. See, it always... Active time always maxes out when you get to level 99 anyway. Not that I'm likely to get to level 99 anyway. Does anyone remember what you'd need to fucking do in the hospital basement? There's only like 4 rooms and it still manages to be hard to navigate somehow. I feel like there's a room I'm not seeing, but I don't think there is, actually. I need the blue card key, but where do you get the blue card key? I think this is one of those dumb pixel hunt things like the zoo key, where it's just in one random fucking drawer. Like, the autopsy key is in that random fucking drawer. Also, I will note, the only time in, like, I think the entire game where once the key is used, Aya will automatically throw it away. Most of the time, you are not so lucky with keys. They will linger in your inventory until you can get the box. Get to a box. Bruh, they be walking into me. Bro, they be walking into me. It's the strongest move. They performed the complex technique of walking directly forward at me. A cunning stratagem. Burnt body in the autopsy room? Alright. Look, my life is in your hands. If you're wrong about this, I will destroy you. I found a fuse in the room connected to the autopsy room. Ow. Not that one. It's not on that one. Not on any of them. You're making me mad. You're making me mad with these. Ooh. It's a real your inventory is full kind of moment. Okay, it was on that guy. That's really fucked up that they put 2 key items in the same room. That's one of those weird, like, unspoken rules of game design that when you think about it, there's no real reason for, but it's just sort of what you expect. If you find a key in one room, you don't expect to find a second key in the same room. Like, I picked up a fuse in that room. I was like, well, that's one key item in the room. The key, you know, there wouldn't be anything else in here. No, there's 2 in the same room. Just one of those subtle things, you know? You probably don't think much about. She does immediately throw away the key card, thankfully. But again, this is like the only time in the game where Juddy does automatically dispose of keys, presumably because they don't want you to get soft-locked. There's a shiny in the corner. You can't trick me. Alright, let's use it on the correct gun this time. Voila. Ooh, micro Uzi. Look at that, and it's shit fiery. That's a good source of random, though. I can have that for later. Just do that with your bare hands, no problem. Uses mandatory and spear runs? It sure is. But my friend, I am not speedrunning. I am slow running. This is patient gaming for patient gamers. We are trying to build a gun so mighty. The tool? I've got 3 tools. I'm really saving up here. I'm gonna be able to create a banger gun when I finally get the P90. I could get it right now if I wanted, but it's better to put it off for like a little bit longer. Okay. Why wait, may I ask? To use the tools? So I can put a bunch of desirable effects onto the same gun. If you use a tool on a gun, it destroys the gun. So if I pile too much good stuff into the gun I'm currently using, I won't be able to take it all with me. But if it's spread across 4 or like 5 different guns, then I can sort of pool them together into one super gun. That's why I'm waiting to transfer because the only item that can transfer the properties of a gun without destroying it is the super tool. You get 2 of them, total. Like, that's it. So you would benefit from having a plan. Your inventory's full. And my plan is get the P60, immediately use a tool to remove fire rate 10, and replace it with fire rate, like, 2 or 3 or something? I haven't decided. It doesn't really make that much of a difference if it's 2 or 3. I've got a 2 option and a 3 option, so I could do either. Have I done the Chrysler building? No, but that's what I'm, like, trying to gear up to get ready to do. I'm playing with an eye towards doing that eventually, like 30 hours from now. We could get ×3 off the other gun, and then we could take Tranquilizer off of this, and then I use whatever... I would also like... Yeah, we can get Tranquilizer off this, fire rate 3 off a different gun, random off that, and then I can use super tools to repeatedly pinch the points off of this. Do that twice, and then use a tool for a final time to get the final points, and... That's my game plan. That's my overall plan to make the ultimate gun, the strongest gun. Good luck it is hell. It's just grinding, isn't it? You can make it trivially if you're willing to just fucking play through the game like 5 times before you do it. Shotgun burst as well. I don't think it's compatible. I don't think you can put burst on a non-shotgun. Maybe you can. I don't know. There will be time. Either way, I haven't actually found anything that has burst yet, so I'll worry about that later. There will be plenty of time to, like, optimize and add new bullshit. We'll have fun. We'll figure it out. Burst would be nice right now, wouldn't it? No! Damage. Aha, evasion. Death. May as well use the BP now. I'm all about that bonus damage, brother. Like, my plan isn't to launch straight into doing the Chrysler building immediately on New Game Plus. It's run through the EX game a little bit to build up the bonus points. Stick that on your armor and your gun and shit. Now, that's the thing, you can always loop. You can always loop. It's legal. The cops cannot stop you. Aya is a cop, and she's doing it. Nussbaum. This motherfucker called Nussbaum. This guns can apparently carry over to New Game Plus. They sure can. You get to name it, even. You get to name a gun and armor to keep with you when you go to New Game Plus. We should start thinking of a weapon name. It's going to be the P90. That's like my plan. I'm coming at this with a plan. I have a plan of action. No, don't just stand there and let them shoot you. You did it. You shot all of them one time each. Ow. So expect me to do New Game Plus? Probably not all in a row, but yeah, I would like to, This room! I've seen it before! I would like to do the Chrysler Building for once. Because I've never done it before, because everyone keeps putting me off doing it. But I've decided, fuck you guys, I want to grind and get some bonus point. I'm a play RPG! Yeah, I would have done a EX round this time, but my save went kaput. It went missing. Stolen. That's alright. I don't mind so much. I think, I'm doing this on, like, DuckStation, you see, and I think DuckStation had an update at some point that, like, changed how they format save files to be more convenient for multi-disc games, and it is more convenient, but it also meant that my pre-existing save file for multi-disc games, gone. Well, they're probably not, like, gone. But I'd need to, like, rename them. Fucking choiceful. I need to, like, rename them or something. I don't know where they are. Whatever. Just do it again. Who cares? Play the game. It'll be fine. Besides, I have, like, a plan this time. It's probably setting me up in a better way. Better to start over. It's probably not better to start over, but, you know. Oh. I spawned a dude twice. A rare double dude kind of occurrence in one room. Out of the way. They're in the way. Oh my goodness, I'm getting owned. Killed them all. I killed them all. What, no crits? Tragedy. Yeah, the goal is to build the most powerful P90 known to man. Hey, Liveland, I'm not in New Zealand? Nah, if anything, I'm in Old Zealand, otherwise known as England. They got it all figured out over there. They're doing alright for themselves. Not like us, dickheads that we are. Why is it called New Zealand anyway? There's probably a story behind that, and I don't know what it is. I'll get hit by every ball. Just ate every ball. Named after the hit video game The New Zealand Story. Good grief. Good grief. Oh, you. kind of tempting to, like, run out of the hospital to bank all my crap. The 3 tools, the multiple guns and shit. I have way too many, I've got way too much stuff occupying my inventory right now. Hey Maida, what's good? You don't really need to run around and, like, fix your inventory. It's not necessary. But I experience a deep desire to clean up my inventory. I really wish the item box was more convenient. Really raiding a sperm bank? Well, no, Eve is raiding a sperm bank, but that's what we're trying to stop. You never finished New Zealand story? Me neither. I don't think I ever started. Store equipment. We'll store this. Not reload. Can I store this, actually? Oh, yeah, definitely. There's functionally unlimited space. Store these two. That gets that out of my inventory. Very cool. Thank you. Store them I okay, because that's actually a troll item. Store the tools for now, because I don't really want to use them until I have the P90. Same with the trading card, that will also come in handy later. A surprise tool that will aid us later. Why do I have like 10 million fucking Discord messages? Oh, it's a group chat talking about people in the group chat I'm in talking about how their fucking micro USB cable died on them. They're like, damn, I'm really thinking about upgrading to a PS5 controller so that stops happening. Which, like, yeah, mood. That is the only reason I stopped using the PS4 controllers. I got so fucking pissed off of the cables dying like every month. I will give that to the PS5 controller. USB-C just doesn't have a failure rate that's anywhere near as frequent as that. In fact, I have not had this cable die yet, and I've had it for months. Woohoo. The PS5 controller is a fine controller. Like, all PlayStation controllers are, like, nearly the same, so it's not a big deal. But the shoulder buttons are slightly heavier than I would like, which makes playing theater rhythms a slight pain in the ass. That's like it. Like the only thing I don't like about it, really. And the fact it's fucking ridiculously expensive for no reason. There is no reason for this controller to be like 4 times as expensive as the PS2 controller, but that's modern gaming for you. Managed to get 3 free from Amazon? What did you do, scam them? Oh, Juddy, turn around. Juddy, no! Another shot. Hey, Eduardo. How are the parasites on this eve? They're very parasite-y. Increases attack range by 1? Sure. Not that range is really an issue. One for full price, it never arrived, so they just sent me the money back. Then they went on sale, so I bought 2, they never turned up either. Refund weeks later, they all turned up. Oh, nice. I had that happen once when I bought a couple of games. I waited like 3 months, I think, before I eventually was like, I think they've gone missing in the post, dude. Like, I waited a really long time to be like, this never, like, it just didn't turn up. I feel like I gave a very reasonable time frame. I wasn't like, oh, it's not here in a week? Fuck you. Give me my money back. You know, I waited months to be like, I think it's gone, man. And they gave me a refund for it, and then it turned up 2 weeks later. And I'm like, well, now I feel bad. But then again, Karmic Balance came back because the Royal Mail fucking threw one of my packages into a ditch once. It was like a pair of Xbox games. It was like a tenner or something. That's just gone. That's just gone. I have no idea what they did with it. They just threw it away. They just threw away one of my packages. They said they delivered it, and the photo of the delivery is like a random photo of the ground, and it's like, okay, I guess my package got thrown into a ditch. No idea where it is. Very cool. Thank you, Royal Mail. I even filed a complaint that was, like, officially lodged as, like, yeah, and I even got a reply that was like, oh yeah, we can clearly see that that is not your address and it's not been delivered. Sorry. That's all they could say. Is like, oh yeah, we clearly acknowledge that this is fucked up, but... like, alright then? Yeah, they hear me. I've been heard. Record the Royal Mail? In the UK? Yeah, that's the postal service. How do you get the elevator to go up? That's not up. I think that's the one and only time that a package of mine has truly just completely disappeared for seemingly no reason. Like, they just didn't deliver it for some reason. Oh, right, the valve. How am I allowed to go up? Okay, now it will. Right then, fair enough. Bit weird, but alright. I'm surprised I haven't had more of my packages get delivered to the wrong address. Because for a while I didn't even used to have a number on my door. Bro. Clouds bouncing. I'm poisoned and paralyzed. Very tacky. I have BP. Tool? That is a gun that would be theoretically much better than the one I currently have if I hadn't already decked this one out to the fucking nines. Wait. Got some points worth stealing, though. Kind of the only thing it has, really. Your points. Fine. Sister ordered a couch that was never delivered. That's shit. Aya, please. You gotta appreciate Aya's bloody-minded insistence on not shooting the enemy that keeps walking into her. Crack. Excuse me. Very gross. Ah, this is last room before the boss, I think. Don't mean there ain't fucking enemies in it, though. Bro, this guy's playing beach ball with my fucking face and winning. Oh, I mashed too quickly. I'm mashing too quickly to read any of it. Hans Clam, Dr. Clam, no way. The guy is balling, he will never be balling. Don't be fooled. What is this? Your inventory is full! I think that's happened every time I've played this game. What? My inventory's full. No way. Mariko Bray, it's my mother's record. December 23rd, 1977. Taken in with Maya Bray after an accident, pronounced dead after cardiac arrest. Maya Bray, the daughter. This page is missing. It's somewhere else. Another item here. Guess what? Melissa Pierce. It's got to be that Melissa. Operation successful. After 6 months of hospitalization, released. Needs medication from hospital. Myra aboard into the hospital on the same day and operated on. No, it can't be. But it can. What is this? Your inventory is full. You pain in the ass. I can't help but feel as though it may have been superior if key items didn't occupy inventory space. Damn it. Just when I think I'm out, they pull me back in for a random encounter. Rude. Rude. This guy sucks! There were a couple of rooms I didn't explore, so I'm backtracking a little and getting interrupted every fucking room I go. You know what's random? Whether or not that happens? You'd never know, because it seems to happen to me every time. They call him Encounter on every map Punchy because he gets an encounter on every map. Alright, I'll just get hit by everything, who cares? Question for Parasite E fans, why is third birthday that? There are some things we're just not meant to know in this world. How very, PS1 aesthetics. I think that's it. I think that's just a window. Can I move past the window? No. No, you cannot. They made a cool window and they really wanted you to know it. They call him Encounter on every map Punchy because he gets an encounter on every map. Ah, the reload! God damn it. Screen edge. Kill him. Yeah, like that. Meatball guy takes a kicking. He's big meatball guy. Oh, I've lost the title of encounter on every map, Punchy, because I didn't get an encounter on that map. It's gone. It's revoked. Can't claim it anymore. It's no longer mine. What a blunder. It's over for me. Oh, you'll discard it, will you? Now you'll discard it. I have raspberry iced tea as the drink of choice today. That didn't just pop and go straight in my eye. That's not real. Did I buy the early access Silent Hill F? No. Too expensive. Konami might start sending out keys in however long it takes. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. They don't tell me anything. Like, when is the game due to unlock? 8 hours. They might send me a key in 8 hours. I have no idea. Frankly, the release date is extremely inconvenient for me either way, because, the 23rd is my day off. And the 25th is a work day, so... Did they send me Snake? They did send me Snake Eater, but they didn't send me it early. Wait, no, that's not right. No, they did. They did send me it early, didn't they? Wasn't I playing that, like a day before it actually came out? Like I said, I don't know what they're doing. Again, Konami doesn't, like, tell... When Konami... Here's the thing. They did actually give me a key for Silent Hill 2 Remake. After the early access window had already passed, and I'd already bought it. That was slightly annoying. Anyway, here's a boss fight. Cooked Phase 1. Yeah, not Museum yet. Ow. Gas. Crits, please. That's a no crit kind of situation. Oh, that's a crit kind of situation. Ow. Yes. Ooh, evasion. Cooked. Wow, I make it look easy. An assault rifle with random, is it any good? Yes, random is effectively a damage multiplier in that situation. So, here's the thing. Rate of fire gives you a damage penalty relative to the number of shots you fire, right? Random doesn't do that, so it has a random chance of just making you do more damage per shot. Not per shot, but like, you do more shots at the same base damage rate, so you do more damage total. You understand? Is that making sense? However, the caveat is that with random you can't pick your target. But if there's only one target, then no problem. However, if there are multiple targets, then problem! You've witnessed the limitations of humans. Oh man, humans are so limited. What if I don't want to? Yeah, fortunately I remember what to do. If you take too long to do that and don't realize what you're meant to be doing, the plane kills you. It's one of a handful of kind of random dick moves the game throws at you. Granted, I cooked the spider really quickly. It's almost like I'm powerful. Jody! No girl's gonna wanna be with you if you're gonna be like that. Damn. Damn, Daniel. That's brutal. The museum late at night on several. Look at the museum. Eve was going into the museum? We need to go there. We must get there before the being is born. Calm down. We're there, buddy. The museum. That's not the museum. This is the NYPD. You lied to me. I was lied to. That's a source of fire 8-3. Guess they dump you off here if you want to do some prep work. New York famously has no traffic. Not a one traffic. What level am I? 24. Daddy, use the door. Is she stupid? She doesn't know how to use... I guess I haven't triggered whatever story flag at the NYPD. Hang on. Ooh, yikes. That doesn't feel right. Ow. What the 19 folder does to a motherfucker. Jesus. I need like ice packs for my legs or something. Or soothing gel. I think I have muscle like cooling spray around here somewhere. And Clamp's been meeting soon. Let's hurry. It'll be too late once the ultimate being is born. I'll go snoop around some more for any info. Or your walkie-talkie so we can keep in touch. Wow. Better not occupy inventory space. We'll split up and look for Eve. If you find any trace of her, you call for backup. Are you going to stay here, Daniel? Push papers all day? You're kidding me. We do. Let us know if anything comes up. Yes, okay. I got it. Day 5. This is the junk grind day. This is the day where we put the story on hold for 3 hours to grind junk. Everyone on this stream has been yelling at me for a long time now, Punchy, we want to see you grind your junk on something. The time has come. You are getting what you want. So how much inventory space do I have? 25. I would, however... Is that against terms of service? Surprisingly, no.
No.
Can you upgrade inventory space? Yes, but it costs bonus points, which I'm spending on gun. Is the warehouse an optional giant enemy crab in a prior date? No, I think it hasn't unlocked yet. Or it has maybe unlocked now, but either way... Won't discard? Won't discard? I've made a mostly empty inventory. You get 300 of the item called junk. I don't know if it's 300 or 200. Either way, it is time to grind my junk. Oh, the warehouse is available now. There it is. We'll do that later. Realistically, I don't think the game expects you to do the junk thing on new game, but, like, you can. And you might as well, like, if you're going to do it, you might as well. Activate the turbo mode. Warp speed. I'm a shameless emulator kind of guy. Let's go.
That's disgusting.
Very disgusting. Where's the spot? That's not the spot. We need to find the spot. There's a certain spot. I missed that? Well, that's just occupying an inventory space now. That's kind of annoying. Where's the spot, however? I haven't even found a bird yet. We need to... There's a place where birds will spawn, and that is what I'm looking for. Enemies sometimes spawn here, but it's the wrong kind of enemy. 0 damage. Oh my god, you need the key. That's fucked up. Oh, is this a spot? This is the spot. Those will be like, I know a spot. And then they take you to farm junk. Gotta watch out for that fucking medicine one, though. Damn it, I was hoping I could, like, mute the game audio. Console games never have that sophisticated option. And then put my own music on, you know? Junk does not stack? No, of course not. You can't run back and forth. The game doesn't work like that. This is the spot. We found the spot. The spot has been located. This is not a drill. The spot. Here's the P composer again. Yoko Shimomura. Yeah, go back and forth. 3 per fight is honestly a pretty good rate, all things told. Oh, 2 this time, I guess. I'm so strong that they are genuinely incapable of doing any damage to me. Fuck. Nope. So, fortunately, the encounter is at...
Got the item.
Why does it keep transitioning like that? Stop it. There we go. The encounter is a fixed spot. So if you run over it and it doesn't happen, just leave the screen and reset and try again. And there you go. That's the grind. That's the spot. Now you also know a spot. I hate that the line to leave the room extends down that far. That's so dumb. Stop it. You can see I'm moving away from, like, the fucking screen when it does that as well. Bro knows a spot, but it's, like, the worst spot in the game. We junk farming yet? We're junk farming. Is it maybe a little more expedient to do it from here? They call him No Encounters Punchy because he gets no encounters. Are we just out of encounters? Do I need to, like, refresh the state or something? Stop that. Somewhere else. Increase after every encounter. Ah, how do I refresh it? They went home. I got them all. Fucking, especially on a room that has, like, the worst line to leave. I did it. I found a spot. Damn, this... so right now, I was on 300% speed, but maybe that's not enough. Maybe we need to increase even further. It needs to be 500% speed. We gotta go even faster. Oh, baby, I know a spot. Three more junk. The enemies are literally incapable of hurting me, so there's no risk to doing it this way. They can't do enough damage to deal even a single point. "25 out of 25, baby." Actually, I lied. They did do a single point of damage. I'm pissed. No! A spot! Bonus junk that I cannot take! Oh, what a tragedy! Extremely cringe. Dude, emulators. The greatest technology. Anyway, that was, how many was it? Oh, I should have... Hang on, let me store my gun that I picked up. No idea what I plan on doing with that. I can think about that later. Like, how many was that? That was exactly 20 junk, I think. I've given him, like, 1 or 2 random bits of junk as well. Sorry about that. Oh. You guys don't have any junk, do you? It's all fucking medicine 1. No, I've tried really hard not to take them. Pain in the ass. It's really shitty that Parasite Eve 1 doesn't let you fucking not use the analog if it's turned on. 21, 21, filter 2500. Does equip stuff not count for space? It does count. That's the thing. I've got 4 items in it that I can't get rid of. Oh, dude. Nice bird spawn. 1 junk for my trouble, though? Really? Very cringe. It will be done in no time, chat. Don't worry about it. No time. No time. No time. We'll be done. We'll be done in. We're done in. Okay, not this time. We'll be done in some time, I think. Yeah, I did it, I win, I beat the game, I beat Parasite Eve 1 for the PlayStation. Alright, I'll come back to it. Yeah, doing this on original hardware, with no speed up would, it would take a lot longer. That's the beauty of being an impatient fucker. I don't know, would you prefer I do this at normal speed?
It's a world record!
Would you want me to just dedicate an entire stream to this? Because that's what it would take. Normal people would do this off stream, but I'm subjecting everyone to this. Maybe more like 10. I don't think it would take quite that long. It would take a while. What are we farming? We're farming junk. If you get 300 junk, you can turn them into an ultimate weapon, so that's what we're doing. We'll acquire a mighty weapon that will trivialize the absolute fuck out of the rest of the game. Why are you doing this then? Because I haven't done it before and I want to do it. Also, it will set me up nicely for the Chrysler Building in New Game Plus. No one needs Medicine 1, dude. Yeah, but the Chrysler Building? Me neither. Cool, another 3. Yeah, there's you get the choice of what item you want from Wayne, but there's also a leave it to Wayne option, which has a couple of exclusive guns that you can get. Including the possibility to create a pair of items that are fucking useless. That being said, I don't want anything that Leave It to Wayne will give me. I want the machine gun. I know what I want. I'm not leaving it to Wayne. I have a goal. I have a plan. You don't believe in the plan, chat. One more junk for me then. I guess I could just cash out now, frankly. Whee. Building having some good weapons too. Nothing that compares to the weapon you can get for doing the junk, in terms of, like, raw stats anyway. I referenced the list. I'm pretty sure that the junk weapons are the highest base. Everything else you pick up in the Chrysler Building is just gravy. You can steal... Plywood Cow, thank you for the raid. You can just steal their, attributes. Your mighty P90 or whatever the fuck it is. Turbo P, let's go. I'm junk farming, baby. I want junk. How do you think the spot is for, like, coming in from this part of the map? If there's a spot at all. Junk farming, baby. Oh, there. That's a bit far in for my liking. This stream? Junk. Can't do anything good with this. Nothing good comes of watching this stream. You come here? You thought it was gonna be a good stream? No. Junk. Fuck. Stupid shit ass. Stupid shit ass. What a shitload of fuck. Oh my god, there are no enemies. Oh my god, there's so many enemies. This is great. This song on Turbo is maddening. I wanted to turn the music off so I could play my own while I'm doing this. But there isn't an option in-game to mute the music. This is anxiety? No, it's junk. Don't understand. You're not seeing the vision. It's necessary to beat the game or just doing an extracurricular activity? This is definitely not necessary to beat the game. This is for the purpose of getting a super fucked up strong weapon for no reason than because I haven't done it before and I want to do it. I want to get the super weapon. I can say I got the super weapon. Not very complex motivation going on over here. Okay, that is not quite a full inventory. No, there's a guy! This is the last thing we wanted to happen. Damn it. Hey, Nixilus. Okay, so that's about 100, so we're already a third of the way there. Ish. Whoops. Imagine doing this on PS2, it would take a lot longer, that's for sure. Cool. So you guys will be done in no time. Ooh. Alright. junk have I got? Like 8 or something. I am actually tired as well. Like I said, did a lot of working out today. And also, I got up early. Ooh, 2 in a row. Miss? Nice. Got a lot of junk there very fast. This must be destroying my IGT. How horrible. The playtime will be inaccurate. Actually, that'll give us a before and after on how long this would take if done in real time-ish. 25 junk per trip? More like 20-ish. Because there's 4 items I can't get out of my inventory. Like, my gun. Gun, club, armor. I guess if I really wanted to save 1 extra slot, I could remove my armor, but then I would have to actually play the game properly. So that is not worth it. For the club, you cannot get the club out of your inventory. The game will not let you do it. You must have at least 1 club in your inventory. The game will not let you do it. If you have club 2, you're allowed to get rid of it to, like, put... If you have club 2, you can put club 1 away, but you can't have no club. Come on, group of 3. Yes! 3 junk, please. Perfect. Full inventory. We love to see it. That's like about 120 now, something like that. I'm keeping track in my head. It doesn't have to be like that precise. Whoops, I do that every time. How long does this take in real time? About an hour and a half. Oh god, why so many snakes? Well, I don't really want any of that. Oh, 2 in a row. Oh, 6 junk just like that. It's easy. It's easy when you know how. Nine junk just like that. We will be done in no time. I will effectively double my power. Damn, I actually got a lot of junk really fast there. Again? Brother. Offense +1? Okay. You know, that was in the drop pool. How full am I? I have room for 2 more. Damn it. Oh, that'll do. No, a guy. 2 guys. Double guy kind of situation. So I have 4 items I can't get rid of, so this is exactly 20 junk. I've only given Wayne, like, 2 or 3 pieces of junk before I started doing this. So I'm on, like, 140-ish. Every time. He does it every time. Wayne is cool with how many you've given. Yeah, he just doesn't tell you. You have to keep track of it yourself. It's not even clear what giving him junk does. Like, there's just an option to discard junk, and he says nothing. There's no indication what this is for. It is of a type of thing that you might quite reasonably call strategy guide bait. Because I fucking would call it that, personally. Those motherfuckers were trying to sell strategy guides, and by God, they sold strategy guides, so what can I say? It worked. Yeah, assume this item named junk is incredibly valuable, when you have 300 of them.
I disagree.
Ross Favor, thank you for the 8 months of Prime Gaming. Thank you very much, enjoy the emotes. No encounters. None. There's no more left. Alright, the junk is over. There's no more junk to be found. Wow, it's gone. Been removed. They patched it. They patched the... No, never mind. Junk is back. I never stopped believing for even a moment, baby. Jack... Jack? Jack is back. Who's Jack? Junk is back. Jack, the junk collector. I stopped being able to talk properly when I'm tired, and the unfortunate thing is that I am tired. What have I got? 11. There was a medicine 1 in there, you can't trick me. Junk and Jackster. What if I stream Jack and Daxter? What if? Surprised it took someone so long to actually type the command in properly. I don't think I've ever actually finished Jak and Daxter 1, even though I know I got all the way to the end, but I just never actually sealed the deal. Watch that too? I believe that for once. You know how a lot of the time when I say, oh, what if I stream such and such, then people are like, oh, I'd watch that, and I'm just like, yeah, but like loads of people wouldn't. I totally think you guys would watch Jak and Daxter. I have no problem believing that. Oh, I'm full. I wasn't even paying attention. Would you play Spyro? Yeah, but everyone loves Spyro. Spyro fucking love that guy. Do 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 do. Alright, that's 160. Ish. Ish being the key word. In the Silent Hill F reviews? Nope. I'll be honest, the reviews are not stunningly relevant to me because I'm going to stream it. Maybe I'll get a key tomorrow, maybe I'll be waiting until it actually comes out, maybe I'll have to actually buy it myself, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna get a key from Konami for it, that's the thing. I'm being kept in the dark here, which is really annoying to plan a stream around, but whatever. Already got a key? Well, good for you, I don't. In my experience of getting keys from Konami, they don't seem to give them out until the game is like they tend to distribute them fucking on the dot for some reason. That's how it was, that's how it's been for their last, like, 3 major releases for me. I did get a key for Metal Gear Solid Delta, but again, they sent it to me like day dot of release, so I didn't know they were gonna send me it at all until the game was like out, you know? Silent Hill 2 Remake, they did send me a key, but they did it after the early access period, so when the early access period came and went, I assumed I wasn't getting one, so I bought a copy. That was sort of annoying, because I couldn't really do anything with it at that point. Like, well, I already bought the game, and I'm well past the refund window. Sorry, I know I'm, like, complaining about getting free video games, but you do see how not knowing is, like, a little annoying, right? Like, if I knew I wasn't going to receive a key, that would still be frustrating, because then it's either, like, pay the fucking streamer tax. That shit should be illegal, by the way. It's either pay the streamer tax or wait 2 days. But at least then I would be able to, like, schedule around it. That's an inventory. Couldn't you sell that? The extra key? That would be unwise. Not a good idea. $180. This being said, regardless of what happens with the key, Silent Hill F's release date is really inconvenient for me. Because the early access day is tomorrow, which is a day where I have other shit to do. So, I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow anyway. And then the actual release day is a work day for me. So regardless, I'm probably waiting until Friday anyway. I have, like, a job and stuff to do. I'll just drop everything when a new release is out. I mean, okay, I guess I could, but I don't want to. Like, okay, I guess if I did get a key literally tomorrow, I could in fact drop literally everything and stream Silent Hill F for like 9 hours. I don't want to, though. Like, I have prior commitments. It'd be fucked up to bail on all of them. Yeah, I want to go see The Long Walk, and that's also, I got swim lesson. And after that, I'm playing games with my friends. I have prior engagements. Tuesday is like my I do not do work day, because I need at least one day of the fucking week where I specifically do not work. I need this, or I will go insane. Because, like, otherwise, your boy does something work-related, like, every fucking day of his life, and it's a bit much sometimes, man. Like, content creation's so hard, but, like, no, really. You know, I have a regular office job 3 days out of 7, and then I stream, like, the remaining.
I disagree.
Saturday, Sunday, I'd be streaming the weekend. It's junk. Angela, thank you for the 63 months. We need more junk. You know, I've streamed Saturday, Sunday, Monday. That's 3 other days. I need at least one of these fucking days off. I need at least one. At least one a week. That would be nice. And even then, sometimes I totally do work on Tuesdays anyway. Like, after I'm done gaming with the bud, sometimes I'm like, I'll record some footage for video. Because, like, you know, I do like playing video games after all. Recording footage is kind of the easiest part of the process. Sure does mean I spend precious little time on things that don't involve content in some way, which is not a particularly good way to be, so I need at least one day to myself. Anyway, what am I up to? 200, I think? I think that was 200. Ish. Always a pending ish. Yeah, game with the buds. Go watch a movie, go to swim lessons. Do something that you like doing, I don't know. Streaming's not my main job. Well, At this point, streaming and office job have kind of roughly equivalent values to me. Just the benefit of office job is that it's distinctly the more stable of the two, you know? Go scream at traffic on the highway. Oh, 2 in a row. Very nice. Is it an infos job or do I get to work from home? Sometimes I'm in office, sometimes I get to work from home, which is nice. How many junk we need? We need 300 and I'm up to like 200. I've made this known before, but my job isn't like uncomfortable from the perspective of like how I get to do it. Getting to work from home is, like, frequently, you know, I get to work from home most of the time, which is nice. Means I can sit on my ass in my pajamas and watch some stupid YouTube video while I do my thing. But it's still, like, a kind of a drain on my sanity. Like, the conditions are fine, is what I want to... The working conditions are fine. Good, even. The work sucks ass. It's not that the conditions are bad. By all accounts, my employer treats me pretty well, but the work sucks. It's boring and difficult. This is the point where people ask me, what do you do for a living? And I'm not going to tell you. I don't want to tell you. Private. But I will say that if I had the option of, like, not doing it for a living, I wouldn't want to do it. Like, no one would want to do this for a living if it wasn't. Like, it's just something that... It's just something I do because you need money to survive, you know? Damn. Bonus spawn. Junk I cannot use. I work at the hard and boring factory. Exactly. He's doing sex hotlines. No. I don't know if that's even a thing in this country. $220. Ah! How goes the Parasite Eve? It goes well enough. Hey, Melissa, we're currently in the junk grinding phase of the operation, although we need 300 junk and I'm at like 240? Or is it 220? I've already forgotten. We're most of the way there, put it that way. Making good progress, because I'm playing the game at, like, turbo speed. All for the sake of a nice gun. If you give Wayne at the station 300 junk, he will make you the best weapon in the game. It is a mechanic, therefore, insane people. Junk get used for anything else? No! It's just there for crazy people. Just there for people who like pain. Okay, realistically, you're supposed to get it because a lot of enemies in the New Game Plus bonus dungeon drop it, so you're kind of meant to get it as like a special... like, secret upgrade there, but there's nothing stopping you from getting it way early and just ruining the difficulty curve. And honestly, it's probably advantageous that you get it, like, at your earliest convenience, because then you have it. And you can start powering it up, like, early. And getting nice components grafted onto it and what have you. Like, I'm gonna make that shit be sleeping blue. Do you get super overleveled in the process? Surprisingly, no, because these guys give, like, no experience. I haven't leveled up a single time doing this. Not once. Not a single sodding time have I leveled up doing this. I might get one level out of this by the end. Damn it! Double medicine 1. Brutal. Nice double. Alright, that's an inventory. Like 240. I've honestly lost count at this point, but we're getting there. We're getting there. I promise. Keep track of how many times I've done that. It's really impressive stuff. I keep doing that. Oh nice, 2 birds. Nice double junk, love that. How you know when you gave her enough? He'll tell you. You will be informed. Close to 300. I'm at like 240 right now. So, reasonably close. Not much longer now. We will actually get to play more of the game this stream, I assure you. Max inventory space depends on your level. We really? Yeah, we're like relatively close. We're like 2/3 of the way there. Something like that. This doesn't take that long. Like even at regular speed, this doesn't take that long. It takes a while, but like you could do it in one stream. Like 6-7 hour kind of grind. Like it's time consuming, don't get me wrong. But it's like far from the most fucked up grind in any RPG. Will I be doing the Chrysler Buildings playthrough? No, because it's not possible. When I get to New Game Plus, then I can do the Chrysler Building, but I need to actually beat the game first. And I'm doing this at like 500% speed, so instead of it taking 6 to 7 hours, it will take me like 1 and a bit. Real methamphetamine mod? No, it's just speeding up the game in the emulator. Doesn't require a mod. It's much easier than that. I'm grinding for junk, and I don't want to be here for 6 hours. I'd rather be here for 1 hour instead. I know. I'm cheating. Cheater. Grindy cheater. PS1 RPGs, well, really any old RPG, has that kind of interesting conundrum, which is that being able to grind at, like, hyper speed makes it far more viable to overlevel. Whereas back then, like, back in the day where you couldn't speed the game up to a silly amount, you were much more bounded by your patience. Like, it was never technically impossible. But you would get bored. Whereas I found it very easy to grind my ass all the way up, like, well past the point where it's reasonable, when you can make the process, like, anywhere from 3 to, like, 8 times as quick. Every time the hand still did it? Yeah, I mean, I did. Full inventory. Hoorah. I'm just saying that when I play RPGs nowadays at an emulator with access to a speed-up function, I have a habit of over-grinding because it's just so easy to do. Case in point, this, right now. Like, would I do this if the game was running at regular speed? Maybe. Probably wouldn't have decided to stream it in the middle of a playthrough, though. Probably, if I was going to do this, I probably would have either done it off-stream or dedicated a specific stream. I would have called it the Junk Grind stream. But as is, we're, like, almost done. I think, like, 2 more loads and then we're done. Provided my math checks out, which it probably doesn't. Nice. Yeah, I played through Final Fantasy IX recently, and I did so on emulator, and by fucking god, I had my finger glued to the speed up button because the battle intros take so long. Why didn't you play it on the HD remaster, Punchy, where you can skip them? I don't know, I just didn't. I didn't. Bite me. Every time I play anything, it's always a question of like, why did you use this version and not that version? I don't know, because that was the one that I had on hand. Easy. Bleh. Why are you not playing the Wii version of RE4? What? Why this? Why that? Why do anything? I've played through, like, every single different version of Resident Evil 2 on stream, and every time I've done it, people are like, why this version? Why not other version? Well, I'm playing the GameCube version today. It's like, well, I'll just play every version of that game at some point, because I really like Resident Evil 2. There's no, like, deep reason. Why the Dreamcast version? I don't know, because I haven't played the Dreamcast version. Why the GameCube version? Because I haven't played the GameCube version. Why play the PS1 version? Why not playing the HD version for GameCube? Why not playing the PC version? It's like, well, I've played, like, every version. I just want to see them all at some point. They're all pretty much the same, is the thing. Like, the differences are so minute that I'm the only one who notices. Incidentally, it's fucked up that Parasite Eve 1 was only ever released on the PlayStation 1. True blue PlayStation 1 exclusive, never anything else. It was released on the PSN, but that's about it. Damn, I got 2 medicine. And no junk. Yes. That is, as the wise sage once said, a shitload of fuck. I was hoping for 3 birds there. That's like 24. Yeah, that's a load of 20. Who said a fuckload of shit? Well, the wise sage has once said that as well. Nintendo shit cube. I think... next one. I'm at about 280. Roughly. I think this next load is the one. See on the clock there, it's taking about 4 hours. It would take 4 hours at regular speed, as opposed to about 1 hour at this speed. Done with the game being this fast? Because it's not. It's because it's not. There are many tricks in this world. Bruh, so many medicine, 1. If medicine is so good, why haven't they made medicine 2? That was a nice 3 junk. Three junk. Not of interest in the market, the people who want medicine remake. Oh fuck, I leveled up. I wasn't looking. I actually did get 1 level up doing this. Incredible stuff. And that means I've acquired bonus points. Why the fuck do I have 2,000? Well, hold on to those for a moment. Oh right, the boss! I never spent my boss points. I forgot about it. I was too focused on junk. How do you do in this game? You are trying to track down a mutant woman who is trying to, like, kill all of humanity with the mitochondria. She sets people on fire at the opera. It's metal. Well, it's not metal, it's opera, but it's pretty cool. so much medicine 1. No, 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 it's not a full space. No, no. Alright, that'll do. That's like overkill though. That's a full inventory. That might be it. We might be done. Damn it! Bonus spawn. I can't do anything with it. I don't have space. I could have made this slightly more expedient by spending my bonus points on inventory space, but here's the thing, I don't want to. Ultimately not worth it. Regular speed gaming. Oh, this game is so slow now. It's not enough. It isn't enough. Oh! Back to the grind. God damn it, I left immediately. But if I had enough, I would get a new gun. I don't think there's that many more to go. Like, I don't think I need a full inventory. I would, I don't know, like 5 or something? I have no idea how many I'm missing at this point. Okay, well that's 5. Oh sure, why not? Let's get an extra couple. That'll really round out the numbers. Speed farming. Or great justice. Regular speed higher. Was I've miscounted, and I do not know how many more there are to go. This is super bullshit 64. We're not that far away, but I fucked up the numbers somehow. I wish there was a counter. I mean, of course we wish there was a counter, right? Any reward for all this junk, or is this the weird Excalibur 2 game we have to do punishing things for something amazing? I wouldn't describe it as being like the Excalibur 2, but yeah, no, there's no reward other than getting a nice gun. I mean, well, and this game is about having the nice gun, so that's kind of like, you want the nice gun, right? It'll help a lot, especially with New Game Plus. It'll be worth it, but it'll be worth it in the very long term. I mean, Excalibur 2 is a reward for doing something really fucking difficult. Like, that's a tough thing to do, that. Whereas this is not tough to do. It just takes a long time. Although it takes less time than getting the Excalibur 2, I suppose. How many is that? Like... Excalibur 2. Excalibur 2 is a weapon you can get in the Final Fantasy IX video game for completing the game and reaching, like, almost the very end in under, what is it, 12 hours, I think? There is a baked-in hidden super weapon for getting to the end in a very quick time frame. Basically, it's a reward for doing a speedrun. Baked into Final Fantasy IX, and people hate it because they're babies. How am I still not done yet? How far off was I on my numbers? Jesus. My secret weapon is vile. I don't see why it gets people, like, annoyed is the thing. Like, Final Fantasy IX is a very easy video game, frankly. Because people just like the idea of, like, oh, I need to collect absolutely everything, and this one thing that you can't collect unless you, like, do a new playthrough and speed through the whole game fucks up your ability to have, like, a truly complete file, but, like, who cares? I don't know. I just can't, like, I intellectually I understand it, but I can't pass the emotional reaction to it. Like, the game doesn't have any sort of percentage tracking that would compel you to act that way. You know, it's not like, oh, if you don't do it, you're forever locked at 99% on your save file. There's nothing to indicate that. Like, you can't even define what 100% Final Fantasy IX, but the game doesn't keep track of it. No one keeping track of this shit. Just do everything. If you want a completionist, I played through Final Fantasy IX in a very completionist way. I did almost everything. I took a mulligan on jump rope because I don't give a fuck. Extremely tedious. No, thank you. And I don't know, it just doesn't bother me. It's like, oh, there's a reward for doing a funny speedrun. You don't benefit from having it in any meaningful way outside that context, so, like, who cares? If I wanted to get it, you know, like, I could do a new run and perform the challenge to try and beat it in, like, 12 hours. That might be an interesting challenge to do. Like, if you want to get the sword, then you can do the challenge. If you don't want to do the challenge for a reward that ultimately is meaningless outside the context of that challenge, then just don't do it. I don't know. I don't get the issue. But then again, I'm of a, like, I don't understand, pursuant to that logic, I've seen a lot of people who are like, oh, you know, it's a bizarre challenge to put in the game. It's wrong to speed through an RPG. Why? Why not? Why not go fast? What's the problem? That's fucking ego defense, but, like, why not play an RPG fast? It's a novel kind of game to play quickly. If you don't give me a gun right now, I'm going to shoot you with the one I currently have. Fucker! How is this not enough? Seriously. A lot of people do feel like that. They do feel that way, that it's like wrong to, like spiritually wrong in somehow, like RPGs are all about going slow and taking in the sights. Well, not in this context, they're not. Go fast, asshole. Start a new playthrough, go fast. Try it. Why not? Why not play a game a different way for once? Again, I don't see the problem with including it like as a reward for that type of play, you know? RPGs aren't usually inherently built to go fast. Most games aren't, really. But, like, I don't think there's anything wrong with offering a reward for an alternative playstyle. I get not wanting to do it, like, I haven't done it. But I don't understand being mad that it exists, is what I don't follow. You know? Like, I don't feel like my playthrough, my completionist playthrough, was in any way particularly harmed by the fact there was one sword I didn't get because I didn't beat the whole game in 12 hours, you know? Of course I wasn't going to beat the game in 12 hours. This is the first time I touched it. If I want to beat the game in 12 hours, I need to play it again. And I'd probably need more than one crack at it, frankly. It feels like it derives from that strange place where people want to play a game through exactly once to experience everything in it, which, I mean, obviously as a speedrunner survival horror guy, I've never really got that. I'm the guy who beat Resident Evil 2 without touching the fucking movement controls. Clearly, I am no stranger to playing games in unusual ways. There's no reward for doing that in RE2, I just did it because it sounded funny. And truly it was funny, and all the time I get comments on that video, all the time it's like, wow, you must have so much free time on your hands. It took 12 hours over a weekend, relax. You waste more time scrolling TikTok. People in the comments of that video act like it took me months of research. It's like, no, it was a dumb idea I executed over a weekend, man. Hey, I got offense +1. I'm gonna hang on to that. Did Famitsu guy call me out for a rematch? No. I've no idea who that is. Well, completing a game fast still takes 12 fucking hours. If I complete a game and hear that, to do that, I just get tired. Well, yeah, fair enough. 12 hours is a pretty long run. But you don't have to do it in one sitting, I would point out, mind you. You can do it in multiple settings if you want. Like, I'm not likely to replay a 60-hour RPG either to try and do it quickly. I got a second one! Cool. I'm looking for that double bird spawn.
Cool.
No, he gave me medicine 1. This is the last thing. It's the one thing we just didn't want to happen. No, snake, a snake. This entire time I've also been, like, gaining bullets. And, like, a lot of them, actually. So, not likely to run out of ammo anytime soon. Is this it? Is this the moment? The beautiful moment that all have been longing for? Ah! I got quite a bit of junk parts now. I can whip up a whole gun from them. So what's your favorite, Juddy? Machine gun. Give me a machine gun. Give me the machine gun. Now this is a good gun. You can count on this one.
It's a world record!
The P90. Look at those stats. Cranked, dude. And you get 300 more junk for another gun? Yeah, you can, but like, no. Quiet. Yeah, it's a very good weapon. It outclasses my current gun by a factor of like 2 and a bit, and my gun is already like strong enough to beat the game, probably. We did it, chat. We did it. We acquired the ultimate weapon. I'm making another save because I'm now about to mod the shit out of it. I'm about to attack it with, like, all the tools I have in my inventory. And I want to make a save before I do this, just in case I do something stupid. Yeah, I'm about to tool this bitch way up, brother. About to hit it with everything I got. And then we'll actually get to play the game. We'll get to see what it can do. Oh my god, isn't that fun? Store some equipment. I would like... Give me everything, honestly. I'll figure it out as I go. I have way too many guns. Take that. And tool. Don't discard the tool. I would like to use the tool for the purpose of tooling. Oh, the tools? Is that all I got? I only got 3? I thought I had more than that. Damn. Well, 3 is enough. You can make use of this. Hence +1 to the P90, if you please. Hence +1 to the P90, if you please. The trading card. Oh, you need to use the trading card and then use the P90. What? I have extra slots to work with now. Even though they're probably not all going to get filled. Into it. Alright. That gun has so many stats. Rate of Fire 3 might be the right choice. Do I want Rate of Fire 3 or Rate of Fire 2? Do have a choice in the matter. I don't want Rate of Fire 10. That is bad, like, very. That's the one demerit of the P90, like, off the block. Is that fucking Fire Rate 10 is abysmal. Let us go... Stop agonizing over this. This isn't a useful enough choice to... we want Tranquilizer. A nice amount of points, but ultimately Tranquilizer is way better. Yoink! And one more tool. Grabbing random rate of fire is the move, I think. Random and ×3. I don't know if random supplants attack all enemies? I might want to try and get rid of this at some point. You can do that with a super tool if need be. I don't think attack all is really the move. Random is a little frustrating to deal. Okay, random does replace attack all, which is good. I want that. I still have that, which has all my stats on it, so I can save that for when I have another tool or a super tool later. Yes. I've made a nice weapon. Now everything else can get in the bin. We'll come back for you later. But I need to find the super tool first.
I disagree.
Did you know that the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell? It also causes you to combust sometimes. Happened to me yesterday. Not a fun time.
I didn't get rid of the P8. Madcoy, thank you for the 34 months. Sorry to hear about your combustion. Try not to do that in the future. Yeah, random fire rate overrides attack all, which is nice. Now I have the right stuff. And I've got a shitload of BP to invest in it at that. Range, please. Yeah. Just all in on range, if you don't mind. The attack stat is more than sufficient for the time being. But its range is piddly compared to my rifle, so we must shore up the weakness. Alright. Alright. Alright, lads. Yes! Is there a cap on upgrades? No! Not at all! Well, the cap is that the numbers only go up to 999. But that's like... that's just a limit on how many number the game can, like, track. No practical limit. We have made a nice weapon. And we can make it nicer as we go too, and we shall. There are many desirable properties to look out for. Where are the super tools? There's a couple of super tools in the game. I have like a web page open. Hold that thought. The super tools will let me do some other bullshit. There's two. One found in the subway, one found in the museum. I thought one was in Chinatown. I guess not. The warehouse. The warehouse is an optional dungeon. You don't really need to go here, but I have a new toy. It occurs to me I didn't get, like, any of my medicine out of the box, and I should probably do that. Like, some of it, at least. Just left all of my like, I'm overpowered as hell now, and I probably won't have any issues for the entire rest of the game. But I would still like to have them in my inventory. I don't mean like all of them, but I'm gonna go get some of them. Particularly the revives. It's just nice to have as insurance in case you, like, something goes tits up and you take like 200 damage really quickly, because my armor is not any stronger. My gun is strong. My armor is not any stronger. I could start investing BP into the armor, but I would rather wait on that, as we will find better armor as the game goes on. Thing is, we will find better armor that we can, like, fuse and replace and whatever. Whereas this gun is like, this is the gun. This is the one we are using until we have finished the game. It is never getting replaced. There is actually nothing you can get that has a higher base stat than that. Well, there are guns that have higher base attack, but they're not machine guns. The advantage of having it be the machine gun in specific is that machine guns fill your ATB bar the fastest out of all the available guns. If you're wondering why I picked the machine gun specifically. Hey look, that's a good thing. That's a nice gun. That's a gun with a desirable ability to graft onto my thing. Quick draw. First attack means that when you start the fight, you will have a full ATB bar. That would be a nice ability to steal. Hang on to that. I want that for me! That might be a better piece of armor than what I'm currently wearing. Ever so slightly loses out, I think. Wouldn't if I grafted its stats onto it, though. Well, we'll hang on to that. Need more tools. Need to collect the tools. There should be tools in here, actually. Oh, the rats. That guy's the big rat. He makes all the rules. Ow. Death. You have been visited by death. The gun that kills you. You see, I still took a bit of damage, though. My armor is not strong. What is that? What is that? I must inspect. Is this worth stealing? Heat effect. No, that is not worth stealing. This gun is trash. You're worth nothing to me. Nothing! Did I equip it properly? I did. Okay. Heat is an effect that enemies can resist, and that will, like, reduce your overall efficacy, which is not good. perish. Yep, I sure am feeling the strength of that. Everything dies very quickly. I'm not benefiting so much from the increased speed because I keep getting fucking paralyzed. Well, that's just crap. What are you giving me this for? Rocket? A rocket launcher? Dude, the rocket crate. Yeah, hang on, let me check the save files again. Someone asked how long did, like, the junk grind take? And I didn't really, like, check. By IGT, which I don't know if that's totally accurate, that took about a little under 4 hours, seemingly, is how long that took to get all the junk. Obviously, it took a lot less time. I haven't even been streaming for 4 hours, because I sped the game up a lot, but that was 4 hours of grinding to get that done. Which I don't think is, like, a massive amount, personally. Like, it's a fair bit, don't get me wrong. But there are worse grinds in yonder RPG games. I feel like I've seen dumber things out there. Yeah, it's not like the least reasonable thing I've ever seen in my life. Resident podcast watching territory. I don't watch any podcasts. How many of you guys at your podcast? They're podcast guys in my chat right now. What podcast do you guys listen to? Tell me about them. Because I don't know anything. The only podcast I've used to regularly listen to was The Crate and Crowbar. And that's because it was the only thing I could really do when I was at one of my old jobs. I couldn't really, like, watch video. No, you won't tell me about them. Alright then. Well, fuck you too then. Punk? Punk? Like to watch the Resident Evil narrative run Punchy show? Oh, that's a pretty good podcast. I've heard of that one. Ow. God damn, I took 84 damage. I'm perishing. Fuck. I think I got auto. Clearly, bro needs stronger armor. Ah. Need to invest in armor. Need to invest my BP in armor. Fuck me, I really do. That was a lot of damage to take up front for not actually really doing anything. Use your video as a semi-podcast, does that count? No, it doesn't! You're supposed to watch the videos! I put a lot of effort into my visuals. No, you don't. What are you fucking lying for? No, you don't. You are notorious as a hater of video editor. If you could put a black screen up and have no one complain, you would totally do that. There ain't fucking no room to evade. This is a brutal situation. No! Just walked into me. None of these guys are dropping healing items either. What a problem. What problem characters. Dude, offense +2? That's groovy. I don't really need more offense. I need more defense. Oh, well. Ask and ye shall receive, I suppose. If I ever find a tool, I think I know what I'm doing with it next. Can I have a puppy? Clickbait. I didn't do that on You think I have the game memorized that well? Oh, you flatter me.
You got the item!
Yeah, I want to just link my stats over to this. Yeah. A big increase in protective power. Boss incoming? There's no boss here, don't be ridiculous. Oh fuck, a boss. Why didn't you warn me? Oh god! Ow, defense down. I'm standing in the path of pain. Not a problem. Hey, a rocket launcher. Fine, I'll fall for clickbait. I didn't do it on purpose. Do you guys really think I know the game that well? Dude, the rocket launcher has equivalent attack to my machine gun. That's fucked up. This is as powerful as the rocket launcher. Oh, a tool. Ah! Okay, well that's a bit weird. How do I make use of this? How do I make use of the tool here? First, I think, is the move. Steal the first. We have spare slots on this gun, don't we? Yeah, we have 3. Good grief. Boink. I've been spoiled to me yet. It's out in the wild. No, it isn't. Game's not even out yet. Got a few hours to go yet before it's even, like, able to be played by most people. Also, how do people get spoiled on these things? Are you, like, running around looking for it? I'm not. I don't think I'm plugged into social media to the same extent that most of you guys are. Also, I think that's it. That's like the only thing there is to do in this area. Get a cool rocket launcher and then leave. This is an optional area. You don't like have to go here. But I wanted to try out my new toy, and it turns out my new toy is very strong. However, my armor is shit. My armor has been suffering considerably due to my obsession with gun. One of those kinds of moments. Yeah, I will get around to Silent Hill F when I get around to it. It's released at a really inconvenient time for me. And again, I don't know if I'm even going to get a key for it, but either way, and really annoying, but okay. I understand why it's coming up a lot. I do plan on streaming it, I do plan on playing it, but I'm not going to be able to be on it, like, frame 1. Like, oh man, it's out, everyone's going to be immediately on it on Twitch and social media and whatever, whereas I am probably not going to get around to it until, like, Friday. I have commitments. I have a job, for one. And this game is releasing on a fucking Tuesday. Where is Aya? Game releasing on a goddamn Tuesday. Like, I got stuff to do, man. Am I still not allowed in? And then its actual release date, not the bullshit early access one that I don't want to pay for, is, I wouldn't... Here's the thing, even if I did buy it, I wouldn't be able to stream it. I don't really have a good reason to buy early access. Oh, Chinatown is where we have to go. Right, of course. Of course! Ow. Just hit my desk. Hey, Hades 2 is coming out that day. So is Sonic Crossworlds, which I am interested in, believe it or not, although I'm not £70 interested in it. The spectre of the bullshit price do be looming over that one. That's a maybe when it's on sale kind of purchase for me. Is that like restriction early access players can't stream? No. dun, 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 dun. Got like 1,000 bonus points. Pump up the range, brother. You're already streaming it today? Yeah, they'll stream it when it releases. Well, actually, I think in Japan, if you're on console, it's already out. You fully junked? Absolutely. I'm mad junked up right now. Ow. What is that? What are you? Acid effect. Cute, but not helpful. 1,000% junked. I have a great gun. Streaming. Yeah, there's no restrictions to streaming. The streaming guidelines are just do whatever you like, but don't say anything racist while you do it. That's like Konami's is like, don't defame others, don't be racist. It's a very boilerplate streaming guide. The way the streaming guidelines are getting passed around, I thought there was like something weird in them, and there's not really. It's kind of boilerplate. Yeah, I will stream when time permits. Have I played any prior Ryukishio 7 game? I have played a little bit of Higurashi, but I did not finish it. Gotta say the F stands for fuck. On this stream I can. The F stands for fuck! I hate it! Well, it stood for forte? No, it stands for fuck! I hate it! All one word. All one word, please understand. Oh, it's time for the sewers. Ah! This is one of the parts of the game of all time. The fuck is this? Get this off my screen. The retro achievements pop up. I guess they changed how that works. I usually have those disabled because they're distracting as fuck. Death. Case in point. They are distracting as fuck. I thought it was like an error message at first. Oh, blinded. I actually got a hit! Dude, I got 2! I am curious why I didn't, why I didn't get quick draw. Am I not supposed to have a full ATB bar when I start? Why did that not work? Random? It's... weird. Yeah, it's supposed to be like that. So we're using the same map over and over again? You bet! You bet, kid! If you think I have any idea where I'm going, you are extremely wrong. I have great news, chat. This is a dead end. Fuck. Missing that turbo right now. I could always turn it on if I want. Dude, Tranquilizer worked. Put the bats to sleep. The visual effect for that is not super obvious, but it did work, I promise. It was there. You could see it. Ah! Oh god, it's a 3-bat kind of situation. God damn it. Blind is the shittiest status effect. Hi, Salty Booze. I have so much blind cure I don't care about. I will shoot the gun. I will win the battle. Damn it, Aya. Did one job. Interesting that even at that range, I am still capable of hitting them, but just barely. Evasion! Level up! Only 200 bonus points for that one. What is with the level up curve? Very strange. Okay, well I have some points. Want to pump the range? No. I want power. I need more power. There's a chest there. You can't hide it from me. I can see everything. Oh, but my inventory is full. I can't see that. Defense +1. That's my favorite Christmas present. Even the Parasite isn't your cup of tea, without it wouldn't have Vagrant Story. People are telling me that Parasite even Vagrant Story play a little bit similarly, and I've never played Vagrant Story. This is a statement that leads to a what if I streamed such and such game that I will never actually stream. Because I think the odds of being able to get my chat to sit still for Vagrant Story is like nil. Why didn't my ATB bar start filled? Quick Draw has one job, and that's to start the fucking fight with my ATB bar filled. Why is it not doing it half the time? That's bothering me. First attack. Why not? My inventory is indeed very full. The tool. Defense +2? I'm sorry, can you not pass under this? Is there like a gap that I'm not capable of seeing? Oh, it's random? There's a chance of it not working? Well, what were they thinking? What? Ooh, frog. That worked. I win. I won! Yay! I do appreciate having the really strong weapon right about now, because Chinatown sewers usually sucks absolute farts to get through. With all the enemies that blind you and make it so you have to sit there and twiddle your thumbs until you get to play again. So, being ruthlessly overpowered has that advantage, at least. No, that's nice. These rooms are so big and mostly full of nothing. But there's one chest. What's in it? Dude, for all the walking I did, this better contain the secrets of life. And it contains your inventory is full. Go fuck yourself. Club 3. I can't really do anything with that. But Club 3. Ooh. Isn't that exciting? There's a third club. My range is insufficient. I should have put more points into range. Sound Halef looks so retro. Sound Halef isn't even out yet! I have time control powers. For what it's worth, I will not be streaming Silent Halef until, like, probably Friday. I'm not going to be there frame one. I don't have time. I have prior commitments to attend to. It's the audience from Central Park. They got turned into meat. It's out if you're a shill? Well, why am I not a shill? Why don't I have early access? This is bullshit. Pointing that thing. Shot repeatedly at the enemy that was not in range. That's random for you. Damn, that is a nice pair of drops. Please provide. Sound cute. increases attack range by 1. Yay. The tool? Do I have a use for this? Do I have anything I particularly want to copy? Not really. Survey says no. Is P melee only possible? I think so. I haven't done it, but I think so. Excuse me, just reloading my gun. That's not worth using a tool on to steal. I would like to do club only one of these days as a challenge. Challenge run content for the second channel, you know? That was actually one of the things I had suggested as a YouTube comment on my RE2 No Walking run like 5 million years ago. Chrysler Building Club only? I bet you it can be done. In fact, no, scratch that. I know it can be done, because you can make armor so stupidly strong that you take no damage from anything. It's definitely possible. It's just a question of how long do you want to spend fucking getting the stats up. How long you got? Can you put points into melee weapons? Yes. You cannot upgrade the range. No. That's not allowed. You can upgrade the club's damage, and that is it. Which, fortunately, makes your decision-making process very easy. There are only 3 stats you can upgrade on a weapon. Damage, range, and bullets, and it is two of the 3 are inapplicable to the club. So you're going to be spending all of your points pumping up the damage, and that is it. Like, that's all you're going to do. Can't carry over club for New Game Plus. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure you can. It's a weapon. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to engrave it like anything else. Is it like, do I turn the power off at this point then? Just stops making that horrible noise.
Good morning.
Morning, portable head. Edison 3? Boo! Your inventory's full. I wonder what's in this. Is gonna be another fucking medicine 3. Range +1. I will never shit talk you ever again. I love range +1. It's my favorite thing. Any other doodads lying around here? There's a super tool here somewhere. Nope, that's not it. That is useful. That's not what I was looking for. I can't leave without my buddy super tool. And then I get hit by a train and die. No. You've been struck by train. Oh, I guess boss fight. Random is really the wrong tool for this particular job, huh? Especially with a gun that's just kind of barely not long enough. Ah, it's doing fine. It'll be over, like, now. Whatever. Nay, bother, pal. What is this? I want that. I want this to see what it does. Chest, though. Hey, crab. I still haven't found the super tool. I know there's one around here. Where is it? Oh, so what is that gun I just picked up? Indistinguishable garbage, although I might want to steal its points. It's 4 whole points for 1 tool. What a bargain. No, that's medicine 3. Super tool is in sewers area? Is it? It says it's in the subway. I would interpret subway as meaning the subway and not the sewers. What are you doing? According to a Google search, they say it's sewer. I gotta go all the way back. Are you in the subway car? You can't get in the subway car. Maybe it's around back here. Oh wait, hang on. Yeah, hang on. Yeah, can get in that one. A useful ability doth reveal itself. Okay, hold that thought. This is Resist Stiffness, which is a handy ability that I would like to have. Mine now. That's a regular tool! It's okay, stay calm. This is a momentary setback. Well, 2 regular tools is not exactly a bad deal. No super tool, though. I want that super tool. I want it. Well, hang on. It's not like do the sewers become, like, inaccessible past this point? Like, is it missable? I don't think it's missable. Hey, B, how's the grind going? The grind is complete. We have a fucked up gun. What an idiot. Oh my god. Museum! No! Oh, hello. It's a very abrupt disc transition. Okay, what about this way? Is this another? Is it just gonna leave me back outside the same way I just went? Is that what's gonna do? Is it gonna leave me? All right, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, all right, yeah, okay, yeah, no, yeah, yeah. This is a real Disc 2 kind of moment. Isn't this thing? It's not the super tool. There's not that much of the game left by the time you get to Disc 2, is there? It's like the museum... It's the museum and then... Isn't that it? It's the museum and then that's it. Yeah, it's the museum and then it's the final boss, and that's the game. You're done. Go home. Though my dumbass is about to waste a shitload of time looking for this stupid fucking tool. Quick, engage warp speed. Does Let FP have a lot of cutscenes? Yeah, it's got like the entire ending FMV and shit. It's one of those. I know what's taking up all that space on there. This area is not actually that big. That is very nice. HP max, huh? Active time recharge is slower. Why would you ever want that? You stupid? Moved. Character will be lost. Is that okay? Yeah. Yeah, it is okay. I think it's okay anyway. Ah! I just want this super tool for, like, stupid optimization reasons, really. I don't really want that. I want to get the maximum amount of, like, stats off my already upgraded gun that I've been dumping all my points into. Dude, my Parasite powers have evolved. More damage? Never hurt anyone? Oh? Goes up further? Wait, it's... Found it. Found it. Done here. Goodbye. I'm leaving. Yeah, my plan with that is just to get all the stats off of the gun that I already spent a shit ton of BP on twice. There are 2 super tools in the game. My plan is to use them both to get points twice, I think. Does that work? If it doesn't, then I'll have to think of something else to do with the second one. I'll save before I try it, because I'm not really sure how it works. I'd need to resist the urge to do super speed all the time. Just to save us some time on the run back there. Yeah, the next super tool is in the museum, and I'm honestly not sure where. And that's it. That's the only tool in the regular game. You need to do New Game Plus in order to get additional ones from the Chrysler building. Are we just hard cut to the fucking map, huh? Please take all this fucking nonsense off my hands, dude. Hmm? Can you not do it? Okay. Does the rocket crate just fucking live in your inventory forever? Apparently so. Very epic. Thank you. That's not the gun that has all the stuff on it. I don't remember what it was. The M16? M16. That's the one. Plus 24. Plus 24 and then a bunch of other crap. Thus you see the value. I'm gonna save before I attempt to do what I want to do with this because I'm not sure if it'll work. I don't really know how super tools work. It's been a moment. Will I save my progress? Really, I'm saving to make sure I don't fuck this up. Engrave your P90. You can always engrave a weapon at the end of the game. You're allowed a free choice of what it is. There are two ways to keep something to New Game Plus. You always get to keep one thing. P90, do this. Do I get to choose the tool? Oh, super tool? Use it. Parameter removed. Is this okay? Ah, it strips the parameters off the gun. Can't do it twice. Alright. So there's not really any point in using the super tool for that. I thought the M16 would keep its parameters, you see. Then I'd be able to do it more than once, but it does not work that way. Super tools are useful if a thing has more than one property you want to steal, seemingly. But that doesn't. I'm, like, totally fine to just jack its stats and nothing else. Okay, so that is... We reset! We reset the game. It is a waste of a super tool. Although I'm not sure what a good use of the super tool will be. I just didn't know how it worked. It was worth seeing. It was worth seeing. It's a learning experience. Be to remove an unwanted mod on a weapon armor. I don't have anything like that though. I don't have anything like that. Okay, so we'll just use a regular tool then. On second thought, I don't really need to save again, do I? Not really. I think you keep objects placed in storage into New Game Plus, so it might actually... It might benefit me to just hang on to the super tool until New Game Plus, and then I can make some cracked out armor. And I start finding, like, significantly better armor in the Chrysler building. And I'll hold on to it for now anyway. You don't? But do you? I'm not sure I trust anyone, given that this entire stream, people have been saying various things that have turned out to be wrong so far. Where am I going? Museum. What are the odds I finish the game tonight, huh? It's pretty late. Oh, just walking in front of the door. It's pretty late, but I'd have to stop, like, right now. I think we'll... Is it a good idea to try and finish? How many times I have to do that final sequence? I've done it a couple times. I probably won't die to it, probably. I hate it. It's so rude. It's such a rude thing to put at the end of your video game. Horrendously rude horseshit. Alright, Aya has no interest in looking at any of the exhibits. Uncultured. I don't know about Medicine 3. It's a little... It's certainly more potent than its predecessor. But it feels a little bloated compared to the trimness of Medicine 2, you know? Ah! How did those dinosaurs get here? This is now Dino Crisis. That's not meaningfully useful. That might be. I mean, just take some extra points, I guess. I don't know. I'm kind of holding out for something with, like, a useful effect. I've got 2 slots going spare here. I don't know if I'll find them. Oh, so that's all the slots filled on this thing. Mm-hmm.
I disagree.
Akava, thank you for the 23 months. Thank you very much. Did you theoretically max out all stats on a gun if you kept taking it to New Game Plus? Yes, absolutely. It wouldn't even take that long. It's like not even theoretical. People have done it. Not me, but it takes like, I don't know, 5 playthroughs, roughly. Junk. Is this game based off a true story? No. If mitochondria started killing everyone in Manhattan, you would probably have heard of it. Well, then again... Nowadays, I think if that actually happened, everyone would forget about it in a week. Based on a novel. It's not based on a novel, it's a sequel to a novel. Like, it's the characters from the novel turn up in the game and reference the events of the novel because this is a sequel. Nice alternating fire. Question if knowing events from the novel will be of any use here. I don't think, like, most any English speaker who played the game read the novel. And everyone seems to like it, so I don't think it has a massive impact. But, like, they do mention the novel. Like, Maeda is a character from the novel, and he turns up here and he's like, they're trying to create the ultimate being like they were in Japan. That's a reference to the novel, because, like, the novel takes place in Japan. As opposed to the video game, which takes place in America. Hot soup that comes from the ground. I learned that watching Bill Wirtz. Space dust! Even crazier space dust! Sun is a deadly laser? No. My gun is a deadly laser. I'm wondering what to do about the armor situation. Like, do I just start dumping points into this, or do I hold out for better? Points go into the gun, or could they go in my armor? The thing about armor is that the armor has many more useful effects I would like to transfer, and that's what the super tool would be nice for. Which, I mean, I guess I do have one. I guess I'll hold off on making my choices for now. Delay that. Can do my final, like, shuffling before the final boss if I have to. Rude. Rude. Me back that much farther on a perfect save file. Think gonna be a perfect save file. Just looking to eventually clear the Chrysler building. I keep wanting to call it the Crisis building. It's a building that runs Crisis. It's a supercomputer building. I'm thinking of Crisis with a Y. Like, the video game. 'Cause I'm so... He's so gamer. Instead of brain, there is video game. But can it run Crysis 4? It probably can run Crysis 4, but it can't run Borderlands 4. We don't have the technology for that. Let's hope Silent Hill F runs okay, since it's also on UE5. For kids meeting about Crysis that weren't born when it came out. Dude, the old traditions. The old traditions. They're allowed to join in. You know what's fucked up as well? I meme about Crysis, and I was born when it came out, and I never played it. And I don't really want to. The thing about Borderlands 4 is that Crysis at least looked good for the time. I know, right? Crysis was like, the meme was that it struggled to run on basically anything, but also the graphics were genuinely, like, bleeding edge for its day. It was like, damn, that's a fucking good-looking video game, bro. Borderlands 4 just looks like Borderlands 3. It's like, well, what the fuck? What is it all for, man? My ATB bar is empty now! Oh, well, they're all asleep. Except for that... Okay, you're not asleep. Oh, you're dead, which is just as good. Medicine 4? Coming out with all kinds of stuff these days. They got Medicine 4 in this game? Holy crap. It's a shame, because I got a friend group that we've been playing through the Borderlands games with, and if Borderlands 4 was, like, a reasonably well-performing game that was getting good reviews, we'd probably have started playing it by now. Maybe. It's a bit expensive, I don't know, we might have been waiting for a sale anyway. But the fact that shit don't run good... Put the kibosh on that. For a while. I have been thinking about getting a new GPU anyway, mind you. You know, not for Borderlands 4, but... just as a general thing. Mitochondria creates ATP adenosine triphosphate within the cell. How much energy is this equivalent to? Was said in game earlier? I wasn't listening. Yes, I was. I was always listening. I can't even use this thing. Is it just not? Oh my god, it doesn't even let you, like, reject it. Hidden boxes? You can't hide from me. Oh, my inventory's full. True. Yo, offense +1? Groovy. Oh, just said it on day 2. That was last stream! That was a whole stream ago! Actually, it wasn't even last stream. Like, I played Darkside Chronicles the other day. That was 3 days ago. Ain't no way I'm remembering that shit. As if that hit me. As if. Fraudulent. I do think it's funny that Randy Pitchford has been just trying to, like, talk his way out of having a shitty launch. It's like, that doesn't work, man. You can't, like, talk people into an alternate reality in the game not running well on, like, anyone's computers. It doesn't work like that. It's not a design thing, you just didn't do a particularly good job making it run good, man. You gotta just fix it. Premium game for premium gamers? Well, if he wants to make a game that'll only run on, like, 2 people's computers, then he can do that, but unfortunately he made a Borderlands game, which is not what people want. They don't want a premium game for premium gamers, they want a Borderlands game that runs on their fucking computer. Also, that is wank, because it runs on the PS5. You know, not very well either, mind you, but it does run. My inventory is always full. Oh. My inventory is full. Yo, a tool? I don't really know what I plan on doing with that. I could eat this for its juicy points. The stream is marked as intended for certain audiences. That's because Parasite Eve has a mature rating in America. That's it. That's the only reason it's like that. If your game name is set to a mature rated game, in America, specifically, by the way, because America's the center of the fucking universe, apparently, that will automatically flag the stream as being for a certain audience. Twitch is an American company, I suppose, but still, I do find that a bit obnoxious, given that the ESRB are a bunch of twats. Your conjure, which uses oxygen's nutritional source in the body, and the movement symbiotic the bacteria is quite a tremendous amount of energy, but it was the consequence. I mean, I think this game being rated mature is, like, fine for what it's worth. Teen is maybe a bit defensible, but there's a lot of blood in the game, I don't know. The FMVs are very grotesque. Mature is, like, fine. Sorry, let's read the question again. Nope. Nope. Aging, apparently. I don't think the rewards for any of these are particularly good. Makes me think the game being a casino is fine free. Yeah, I know, right? It's fucking embarrassing. I remembered that one. Doors always be fucking locked around here, like. Any ultra mainstream PS1, PS2 you may have any attachment towards? Like FIFA GTA level mainstream. I liked FIFA Street. Does that count? I never really played any of the 3D GTAs. Not like opposed to them or anything, just never played them really. Ooh, revives for me. Every fucking door be locked in here, brother. Okay, this room exists to piss me off, and me specifically. Is Jak 3 considered mainstream? I don't think so. I'm sure I played a lot of, like, mainstream PS2 games, just nothing comes to mind right now. Like, they're mainstream for a reason. And I wasn't quite as much of a hipster back then. Ah. A bird. I have destroyed the target. Damn. That guy died fast. Almost like I have a really powerful weapon. Nope, another bird. The bird has been destroyed. Never really got to play ultra mainstream games because the first console was actually yours is the Wii U. The loathsome Wii U! Ah, the Wii U's a bit less loathsome than the Wii. But I don't own a Wii U. Because there ain't really any games for them. There ain't really no game for the game. Yo, play those scales. That's not a scale. Punchy, shut up. Actually, tell a lie. I own a Wii U exclusive game, but no Wii U. I love this. Anyway, regulars. Oh, I've gone through the wrong door. Regulars of the stream are probably like, he's doing this again. Yeah, fuck you.
You must be from the Bravo team.
Is that good armor? It's worse than the one I've got on, I think. Yeah, by a massive margin, in fact. It's got one extra pocket. That's nice. This game feels a lot like an adventure game from the 90s. Well, I have excellent news for you about what kind of game it is and from what year it was released. Your intuition is sharp as a tack, I'll put it that way. Forget it, it's impossible. Damn it. I was wondering if there was something like on the left. There isn't. Crunch. Yeah, it is like, it is a PS1 game with pre-rendered backgrounds. So it would look like that. It is of the era. You know, what was I saying? I own a copy of Animal Crossing Amiibo Festival for the Wii U, even though I don't own a Wii U. I cast gun. Yeah, the game was cheap and it came with some nice amiibos to display. Whoa, you could have cured P. Who the hell's P? Oh. Game's crap though, yeah, but that's not my problem because I'm never gonna play it. Don't have a Wii U. Paralysis or poison? We'll pick one. Which is it? You can't option select. Most likely paralysis. Ooh, good attempt, but no, it's poison. I see, I knew I was being an asshole. Fucking, what is cure paralysis? It's M, I think, and I don't know what. No, I know why. Why is paralysis cure M? It's because paralysis in Japanese is mahi. Hi, Jillas. A tool? I have, many tool. Thinking cure movement? Well, if that works for you, that works for you, but I suspect it's because paralysis in Japanese is mahi. Someone ask Google AI. No, there is no need for that. I'm correct. You can trust me. I'm blind! It's supposed to make out all that small text on a CRT? Sit closer. Ooh, one shot for all enemies. They all die. One shot, one kill. Rumors claim that you are playing a video game. Can you confirm these allegations? No, I'm playing cinema. Cinema. Inventory is full, is it? Never heard that one before. That's also not something I really care about. I could, again, use a tool. I'm engaging in intellectual stimulation. Otherwise known as gaming. When you play this game as a teenager, my mother insisted on watching me play it at times because she felt the game was like a movie. That's really cute. Should've let her play. The whole thing, she's crazy! The music just fades back in. Oh, I traded Medicine 3 for Medicine 3. It was a good deal. It was on sale. No, I traded Medicine 3 for This game sucks! The barter economy is not working for me. I'm also not 100% sure where I need to even go at this point. You said 4th floor, but like, where on the 4th floor, you know? I forget how you go about that exactly. Ow. I've never streamed the 3rd birthday. I've streamed Parasite Eve 1 and 2, but I've not streamed the 3rd birthday. Oh, you'll need a key for this one, apparently. Alright. That is bullshit. Play it once, is DMC2 level bad? That sounds fucking awesome, because DMC2 is the funniest video game ever made. I, for one, love the part of that game where you slowly shoot a chopper to death for 5 million years. It really makes you feel like a devil who will cry. You know, I've actually finished Devil May Cry 2, like, to basically a 100% level of completion. I don't know if I have the save file around it, but I definitely beat that game on, like, the Dante Lucia Must Die mode and shit. Like, I went like, the full fucking 9 yards on it. Oh, full recover. Don't mind if I do. Okay. That's it? Is that where the elevator goes? Once Astafro makes DMC2 so infamous and they started up the game, and after they exclusively used the gun on all the enemies in the opening air for 30 whole seconds straight, I realized I was looking at the greatest piece of art ever made. Absolutely. It's a classic. Classic of shit! Someone make that YouTube account as like the parallel to classics of game. Classics of shit. Speaking of a game everyone's already agreed is bad, I had the opportunity recently to acquire a copy of Forspoken for £10, which is very cheap considering that game retailed at fucking, what was it, 70? Retailed at too much. Oh, this is open now. Inventory's full, Maeda. It's Maeda's gun. No! Bro, my inventory. I've been carrying around Cure D for this long? Juddy is such a name. It's Juddy Ops. I didn't actually buy it for 10 quid. I mean, it's still there. I think I could get it if I wanted to. Thing is that, like, I'd never... Well, not never, maybe, but I don't think I'd get around to it anytime soon. I'm not the kind of person who likes to just acquire games and then not play them. You ordinary beings will never, never comprehend my level of research. Sorry, hang on. You ordinary beings will never, never comprehend my level of research. Professor, I'm placing you under arrest as the ringleader of this operation. What you did, this isn't what you can just get away with. Do you understand? You are pathetic, Brea. Why put yourself in the human domain by reciting meaningless laws? They're meaningless! Do you understand? I guess you haven't told your little friends yet. Your mitochondria has special powers, doesn't it, Juddy? Juddy. But sadly, you still have the form of a human being, don't you? Your cards are too weak, Brea. You can't defeat me. I like doing that voice. I enjoy it. Dude, I don't think he would have been able to kill her with a scalpel. Have you seen the shit she survived? If you stabbed her with a scalpel, she'd just be like, ugh, and she'd take like 16 damage. Have I ever played Kuldalka before? Yes, I've speedran it. It's been on stream a lot. How can that be possible? Eve is pregante? Can mitochondria get pregnant? Eve is pregnant. Pregnant? Those two just, like, immediately jumped out of what I think is, like, a second-story window. When you think about it, this game really has the same basic premise as Devil May Cry, you know? Like, Aya is Dante. She's infused with the mutant power, but she still maintains her humanity. That's why she's the strongest after all, whereas, like, Eve is the Virgil who he only wants power. And that's why... That's why Dante defeats him. Synced analysis. I think really a lot of games are like that. Right, now does anyone remember where the locked door was? You guys were paying attention, right? You weren't just letting me figure everything out while you sit there and fucking stuff your face with Cheetos? Punchy, mate, I don't even remember where I am. Incorrect, I'm not even stuffing my face. Well, why not? What the fuck? Don't you bring a little snack to the stream? Millions ago, oxygen increased in the air. Why? The sun is a deadly laser. I'll trade Medicine 3 for Medicine 3. Seems to be a really popular trade. Damage! How fast can you do 69 damage in Parasite Eve? 11 hours, apparently. Let's not do that run. Am I playing Parasite Eve 2 after this? No. No. After this, I will probably, like, the next time you see me will probably be Silent Hill F. This might be a few days is all. Cool statue. Better not come to life. I already streamed Parasite Eve 2 a while ago, and I don't currently intend to replay it. At least not anytime soon. I do want to at some point. You probably will see it on stream at some point. Oh, bloody hell. This is the one thing I didn't want to happen. This is me. You may be wondering how I got into this situation. I didn't get hit. Ow. Hey. Liberate. He's dead. Ah! Game over. Go next. Curry's phone. And whose fault is that? Oh, never mind, it was a positive trade. I traded Medicine 3 for Medicine 4. I can't believe Parasite Eve has cooler dinosaurs in it than, like, Dino Crisis 2. Like, what were they playing at? I'm doing exactly 69 damage on a non-crit. It's the 69 gun, incredible. I can't power it up ever again. Hey! Hit me with your tail. Oh my god, his fucking foot is the strongest thing ever. I win. I killed him. I have so much bullshit in my inventory. Ah, la, la, la. What's the gun I just picked up? Oh, hello. Enter 2 commands. My oh my. I love that. I love that. Way up. Hang on, do this the right way around. Fine. Cool. There goes the good weapon. Yeah, well, I mean, I stole its good property. For my better gun. It was like, it's substantially weaker than the gun I was already using. The only thing good about it is the double property, so I stole it. It's mine now. Whee! Anything fun over here in this corner? Yeah, so now I'm just gonna shoot, like, all the bullets forever. Okay, well, you obtain the P90. You get it by having 300 junk. You did the junk farm? I sure did. It took about an hour. Not like the most time-consuming thing I've ever done with my life. Am I good here? Can I just, like, go? I think there was some story event that I was meant to hit at the museum. I'm going to take the opportunity to run back and make my inventory less shit. It's full of things, this inventory. Oh right, yeah, the fucking the door that's like full of goop. I forgot about it. Get all this garbage out of my fucking inventory before I scream. Oh, I'll get rid of the Narita. How about carving a name on that side? Put name on weapon? Can do. Okay, we can name it right now. Because it's too powerful. This is the alternate way you can keep your stuff. Powerful. What should we name it? What should we name that? I'm not naming it Mamma Mia. Stop that. Rachel? Why Rachel? The fuckbringer. Steve?
My mother?
It fucks. I don't think I want to call it that either. You guys are so vulgar.
Colonel!
Skennedy. If you know what, if Skennedy fits, I'm gonna go with that because that made me laugh. No, not doing this with the fucking analog stick sucks. Skennedy fits the character perfectly. Skennedy. Leon Skennedy. That gun will be with us all the way through New Game Plus as well. I ain't never getting rid of that thing. Gonna be with me until my dying breath. A real Skennedy type of weapon. Skennedy toilet. Alright, alright. Let's not go crazy here. I don't know what to do with, like, my remaining tools, of which I have one of each, which is not, like, a super inspiring amount. Let me in! Am I still not allowed in here? But I killed the guy! I killed the big guy! Isn't that how you win? Oh my god, video games are impossible. Does that charm ever do anything? No. It exists for story reasons and story reasons only. I started blasting. In the chest, probably medicine 3. Oh, no, medicine 2, they would keep you guessing. No, this is... Go down. I'm sticking with this because I know if I don't, it will be awkward. Because there's only like an hour or two of the game left. Like, we're almost done. And I'm probably going to completely bowl over the final set of bosses because gun strong. You know? Gun strong. And I haven't even allocated my BP yet because I'm holding out to figure out what to do with it. I don't know whether to dump all of my points into attack on the gun or to dump it all into the armor. I will find better armor when I get to the Chrysler building, but I won't find a better gun. So I'm kind of leaning towards gun, but then, like, you need good armor to get anywhere in the Chrysler building, because this is still an RPG, and you want to not take the damage, you know? You have the option to not take the damage, then you win. You can just make armor so strong that, like, nothing can hurt you. The thing I'm holding out for is there, like, a better piece of armor before the end of the game for me to, like, super tool all my crap onto? Alright, there's a super tool in the museum as well. I haven't found it. Don't know where that one got to. If there isn't a better piece of armor to be found before the endgame, I'm just gonna, like, not worry about it. Because I wouldn't really have anything to, like, do with it. I ain't stressing. Everything is goopy. That's fucking gross. Your goop on the inside? Why do you say such hurtful things to me, the streamer? All I'm trying to do is have a good time. And play a video game. And you're like, your goop. That's really hurtful, man. She's pregnant. No way. How did she get pregnant? The power of the mitochondria. Why do humans give birth? Well, when a daddy human and a mummy human love each other very much. Eve's design is very Final Fantasy VIII. Poop goop, don't call it that! You can't just post poop goop in my chat in all caps. Poop is goop sometimes. See a doctor. Judy. Immunosuppressants for what? Well, that happens after an organ transplant, doesn't it? You need to like suppress the immune system because otherwise it tries to reject the organ that you transplanted. Yeah, there we go. I'm a genius. I'm ahead of the game here. Yeah, we had a conversation about organ transplants, about how many times, like, can you have multiple heart transplants or any organ transplant? And apparently that's actually quite common. Sorry, it's like midnight for me. Eve killed the host brain, cultured the kidney, and tamed her own physical body. Then that's what happened to Melissa. In Japan, Eve targeted a girl who had undergone a transplant, a kidney transplant to be exact, and she was taking the same immunosuppressant drugs. This was also that Eve would have a uterus to plant the fertilized egg. In order to transplant organs, it is necessary for the HLA type to match. It lives symbiotically with other cells, so it's necessary to take immunosuppressants, I can't speak, to control the immunity and avoid rejection. While being controlled by Eve, Melissa felt her body change, but she finally got the lead part in the opera. If she'd gone to a doctor, she would have been told to give up the part. In order to avoid rejection, she kept taking the drugs, and after taking so much, it was so weak that Eve was able to take over the physical body. That's how she transformed into Mitochondria Eve. Ah, it all makes sense now, chat. Maya's mitochondria was the original Eve. Are you following this? You better be. There will be a test. Oh god, you are fucked, buddy. Pop quiz. A truck carrying a cucumber, a pumpkin, and a watermelon hits a curve. What will fall first? Think fast. No one thought fast. The chat has like a few seconds of delay, so... Cucumber. Wrong! You fail. The correct answer is speed. Yeah, Parasite Eve is a very unique game. There's really nothing like it. Nothing's been made quite like it since. Both in terms of, like, overall tone and also gameplay style. They really just do not make them like that. No more. The power of the mitochondria, force fields, and laser beams. It didn't make them like that before, and they didn't make them after. It was just a single point. Yeah, it's the only game like this, really. That and apparently Vagrant Story. And Vagrant Story has a much more traditional setting. Right. Oh, god damn it. It's late. I'm gonna try and finish the video game, but fuck, tired. The Nimitz. Not to worry, the chopper's been set to auto. I don't think that's how that works. Yeah, these games have so much faith in autopilot, dude. Like, the chopper wasn't even... What does autopilot do in vehicles like this? Like, can helicopters even do autopilot? I know planes have autopilot, but it doesn't work, like, it won't steer the thing. And it certainly can't land the plane for you. Basically cruise control? I don't drive, so I'm not sure what that means. Look at this ridiculous route the copter is taking as well. Yeah, copper or copter. It's correct either way, but one of them is clearly me not saying the word correctly. Your shield so that you will live to attack the creature. It is not clear to me why they need to do that. Alright, it's fine. Well, I guess they could explode the copter. That's right, her mitochondria doing the flying. Rest in peace, Maya. I'm gonna destroy her ass. Why is Maya, like, fucked up evil body cells or whatever? I sort of missed that part.
That's disgusting.
Part of that's answered at the end of the Chrysler building. Oh my god. Oh my god. I need to complete the whole game again. That is bullshit. Super bullshit 64. I'm gonna shoot her with the gun that shoots all the bullets. What if you had arms for hair? Wouldn't that be fucked up? Dude, if I had arms for hair, I could eat cereal while playing a video game. Will you still say yeah, please? By all means, like, gladly. It is polite that they give you a save mid-cutscene there. Do you think she's been trained to know how to do a parachute jump, or do you think she just decided to figure it out now? Because, like, do you guys think you could figure out how to do that on, like, a whim? Because I don't. Pull cord, try not to go too fast. Yeah, but like, if you've never done it before, you might want to like get a practice run in before you leap out of a moving helicopter. Like, I wouldn't be quite confident that I wouldn't kill myself if I tried that on the first go. I don't know, maybe you guys are just built different. At the very least, I feel like, yeah, at the very least, I feel like I'd probably fuck up my knees on landing, right? Because it's I feel like it's pretty easy to come in way too hot and, like, just eat shit. We're just transportation vehicles. We're all just transportation vehicles for the mitochondria, chat. Ah! Inside you, there is a skeleton that will be drafted into the skeleton army, and mitochondria that will take over the world, and you can't do anything about it. It's both of those things. I know you can fire this fucking thing quicker than that, go. Ow. Ow. No, I've been snatched. Watch and learn what evolution really means. Holy shit, she's going to evolve. Okay, well that's me paralyzed, kinda. Okuyan. I did a lot of damage very quickly. I don't understand. Well, you see, it involved an hour and a half of grinding for 300 junk. The natural enemy of the mitochondria. The gamer. You melt. There must have been some mitochondria. I don't know, a different type of evolution. Think about it, Eve. She's dead. I don't think she can think about it. You ever thought about it, Eve? I saved my progress? Sure. Why not? Fuck you, Red Bull ad in all caps in my chat. Subscribe, bitch! They won't hear me. They're stuck in ads right now. She is the mother of all creation. This is where she wanted to give birth. I see. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Yeah, I do like how Aya's model like actually changes clothes for the final bit as well. Lenko, thanks for gifting us up to Stratus Zarel. Excuse me, will you take it? Keep it as a souvenir, huh? No longer will you be blighted by Red Bull ads. Thank you, Alenko. That's very nice of you. You're the #1 cop in NY right now. So you rest up now here. Hold equipment. Okay, so yeah, I'm like, this is... I'm putting it all on defense, baby. None of these are, like, particularly worth stealing. Can scrounge a few points off these, I guess? Sure, I guess that's what we'll do. Doesn't really make a massive difference either way. Club only playthrough when... That's you, that's what you sound like. I'm sorry, you don't sound like that. I don't know. Eventually? At some point, I guess? No, I'm not uninterested in doing that, but just... I don't know. Let me beat the game semi-normally. Engrave your name on any weapon. Choose a weapon and armor. I mean, I already did. Oh, I gotta do it again? I mean, I have no intention of changing it. But, like, Skennedy's fine. What do we want to name our armor, chat? Bearing in mind it might not survive the New Game Plus run. Just kind of happens to be the best thing I've got. Why Steve? Grog Nozzle, that does not fit. I have 8 characters. I was hoping... when I said I wanted a name, I was hoping for something, like, funny, not just a list of random names. Okay, fine, it's Steve. Fuck you guys. Oh my god. Kennedy and Steve. Are you happy, you freaks? You weirdos. Weird individuals. Weirdos, a lot of you. Thought I might get to kill Steve in New Game Plus, and that would make me very happy. That gun fucks, it is extremely good. At least for this point in the game. Yeah, final boss time, and then final escape time. No, I wanted medicine 4. Da, 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 da. Da, da. Some Christmas, huh? Yeah, it's only September. Do we call Parasite a Christmas game like how Die Hard is unofficially a Christmas movie? People do that all the time, yeah. Like exactly like how Die Hard is a Christmas movie. You must now kill a baby. Juddy, what's wrong? I have to take her. Juddy, no! No, Daniel, please, it's different. It's not the voodoo stuff. Yeah. Kinda small for an ultimate being, huh? I'm gonna kill it with a gun. Stewie Griffin looking ass. Ow. Right. Stewie would pull this shit. Hello? Good thing I put a lot of points into my defense, because I'm still taking a fuck ton of damage, dude. Ow. Ow. This is just how it was before the pill! Jesus Christ! Yum yum. You hate the ass balls. Oh no! What? Why no target? Oh, because the fight phase is over. Yeah, no, this goes on for quite some time. Watch out for that. This scene is sick. fucking whips it at her mid-air while on fire. Video games are so good, dude. That is so cool. Is that not the coolest thing you ever did see?
You're the coolest!
It's so cool. That's a pretty quick final boss, but the real final boss is not running the wrong fucking way during the end escape. Unfortunately, I kind of just, like, bowl over the final boss, so if I have to redo it, it's not, like, a big deal.
It's a world record!
Some of this cruiser get so yeah, so that now this is a runaway escape segment. However, this is fucked up. I hate this, what the game does here. Like, this is actual bullshit, and I hate that. The engine room. The save point is a prank. If you try and save the game, you will die. Oh, also, if you go right, you will die. Don't hold the wrong direction on entering a room or you'll fucking die like I almost did. Yeah, you have to if you fuck this up, you have to restart the whole fight, which, okay, I bowled over the last boss pretty quickly, so I'm not incredibly stressed about that possibility. Oh, here's kind of fucked up thing number 2. You have to turn on, like, the engine pressure. But also, you need to mash away the text. If you wait too long to mash away the dialogue, where I was like, oh, this is Hell's Kitchen, it'll just run up and fucking kill you. I got baited by the save point the first time I played this game. It is wicked fucked up that they put that in the game. Got it. Got it. Got him. Oh yeah, and if you get to that point without having activated the engine, you also die, like, you game over. That whole escape segment is, like, the escape segment itself is fine, but the fact they make you do it without saving, and then put, like, multiple instant kill pranks is mega fucked up. It feels like they did it, like, just to pad the game a little bit by making people repeat the final boss. But, like, fortunately, that's, like, the 3rd time I've done it, so I'm used to that segment now. But the first time that happened, I streamed my very first playthrough of this game, and the save point debate totally got me, and I was fucking pissed. I was so mad. It really, like, took the sail, like, it really took the wind out of the sails of the game's ending, because I was just fucking fuming about it. Because, like, I didn't have super overpowered shit this time, so the final boss did not take, like, you know, a couple minutes to just mash X and kill everything. It took me like, 20 minutes or something. The final boss is very lengthy if you have a more reasonable power level. Yeah, like, it's not a super easy final boss. It's not, like, super hard either, but... the 300 junk gun made quick work of it. I think it says a lot that I still like this game and have replayed it multiple times despite really pissing me off with that ending debate, you know? Usually, games throwing that kind of shit in my face will have me fucking throwing it at the wall and being like, nah, eat shit, goodbye. But no, I have come back for seconds. In fact, this would be thirds at this point. Might even be fourths. It's especially fucked up that there's more than one debate. You can save there? No. That's what I'm saying. If you try to save the game, you die. If you try to use the save point, she picks up the phone and is like, it's disconnected, and then you die. You perish. And then once you get past the debate save point, it's a left-right mix-up, and if you pick the wrong one, you die. And if you don't know to hit the button on the engine room, you die. If you don't know to mash away the text, you die. And at the right and up crossroads, if you don't know to go up, you die. And if you accidentally hold the wrong direction on entering a new room and immediately back out the way you came, you die. You seen a pattern yet? I don't know why the escape sequence is inexplicably so mean. The rest of the game's not, like, that fucked up. But the escape sequence is so rude. Game design. It's... Again, I have to assume that the desire there, the impetus, is just... Again, to just make the ending take a bit longer to get to. Because it's otherwise a pretty short game, you know? For an RPG. And that would have counted it. It's fucked up, because this game is now a length that I think people appreciate and cherish. But at the time, its short length was a point of considerable contention amongst RPG fans. There's an old GameSpot review that slammed it for saying expect to finish the game all the way through in 20 to 30 hours or something, and it's like, that's pretty funny. Pretty funny that they would, like, that really shows the times. That would be listed as, like, a negative, you know? This RPG is only 20 hours long, whereas, like, nowadays you say that, and it's like, well, we love that shit. Like, how long was Expedition 33? Expedition 33 is longer than this game. I grant you. But it's, like, not as long as Final Fantasy VII. And especially not as long as Dragon Quest fucking 7, the longest video game ever made. It's kind of fucked to bring Aya back to this show, right? I do think them all like jumping out of their seats at it is quite funny though. Like don't examine the implications of that too deeply. Like that's PTSD, man. But like it's kind of a funny bit. It makes me laugh. Everyone died horribly last time and they're like, yeah, let's do this opera again. You don't know anything about stage plays, do you? Sorry, that came out a bit meaner than I meant it to. People dying and the show continuing regardless is a well-worn tradition in the stage. Wouldn't be the first time that's happened. Yeah, they managed to recast this play fucking right quick, though. This is kind of a weird note to go out on, like, for the game. And Parasite Eve 2 mostly elects to just ignore this. Hironobu Sakaguchi, The Goat. Based on a novel by Hideaki Senna. I don't like that they say based on. A sequel to. Main character design Tetsuya Nomura. In his pre-6000 belts era. What does event design mean in this context? Japanese, like, job titles are always very specific, but in ways I find hard to parse. Like background interaction programmer, like the interaction with stuff, I guess? Battle director, that makes sense. Battle main programmer, battle creature script, we had 2 people doing the, Got Compton. Like, it's so granular, but also so broad at the same time. Motoharu Mochi Tanaka? This game good? Quite, I think, yes. I would recommend it. There's nothing quite like Parasite Eve 1. So if you want to play a game like Parasite Eve 1, you have to play Parasite Eve 1. It's like, it's this or nothing. Very, very interesting game. They had a specific programmer for the Chrysler Building, which we haven't even seen yet. I saw a credit for a game that I was like doing some research into recently where a key figure on the game was credited as field design, and I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? What does field design mean? Like levels? Like level design? Do you think? Like map? Did they create the maps? How do you figure? You know? Field designer of backgrounds. That would pass. The game in question is like a 2D side-scroller. I don't know why I'm doing this. Gonna play the PSP game Third Birthday? Probably someday, but not like right now. Smooth groove. learned I was originally planned to be in Kingdom Hearts. That would have been so good. Why are you farting?
Cool.
Parasite Eve is a good game, chat. It's a good game. Like if you agree. Are there any other horror games that has turn-based RPG gameplay like this? There are other turn-based horror RPGs, but none of them have, like, the hybrid distance ATB charging system. Parasite Eve 1 is the only game that plays like Parasite Eve 1. It's the only one of its type. It is a truly unique gameplay system. There's nothing quite like it. Game is directed by the same guys Live Alive and Chrono Trigger. I mean, Hironobu Sakaguchi directed, like, a lot. Sakaguchi did quite a few things. That's not wrong, he did do Chrono Trigger and Live Alive, which are extremely cool games. But he's known for more than that, you know? Sorry, I feel like saying he's the director of Chrono Trigger and Live Alive is really underselling fucking Sakaguchi's discography, you know? Like, Sakaguchi basically is classic Square Enix. He did everything. I'm not doing Parasite Eve 2 immediately. I would like to replay it at some point, but it's not like next on my list or anything. Okay, what did Sakaguchi direct? Every fucking Final Fantasy game up to, like, what? Every Final Fantasy game up to 12, apparently. That's actually longer than I thought. Ooh, Blue Dragon, what a god. Yeah, every Final Fantasy up to 12, that's a pretty big deal. Saga Frontier, also a pretty big deal. Executive producer on those, mind you. He was the producer and noticeably the concept for Parasite Eve, the game. So that's pretty interesting. Put it this way, if there was a game made between about, I don't know, the 1980s to about the mid-2000s, Sakaguchi worked on it, apparently. He worked on everything. He seemingly just did everything at that point in time. Parasite Eve 2 has a really good intro song, and then the rest of the OST is fucking Snoozeville. It's whack. PE2's music is kinda bad, which is weird. Like, I'll go ahead and say it, I think Parasite Eve 2 soundtrack is kinda bad. I don't recall liking the music that much. I thought it was kinda bad. The intro theme's really good. That's kind of it, though. Meanwhile, when you're in fucking Dryfield, it's going dong, Dong. And you get into a fight and it's like... Brum, 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 brum. That's it. That's like the two noises that you will hear. Dude, my bonus point. I still want to replay Parasite Eve 2 at some point and like try to get the best ending. Because I only got the bad ending when I played it through. I kind of dragged my corpse over the finish line and took a shit ending just to say I did it. Okay, I'm just gonna press the button. Damn, that was gonna tick up for a while. EX round. Yeah, look at that. Even with a diversion to grind junk, I still beat the game in 12 hours IGT. And the junk grind took like 4 hours IGT and 1 hour real time, so like about an 8 or 9 hour game. I did know what I was doing. It might take longer on your first time. Yeah, it's just not like a super long game. Not a super long game. Not a super long game. What do you mean insert disc 1, you fart bag? Commanding me to insert disc 1. It's just the intro. There's nothing to see here. Chrysler Building time? That will have to be for a future date. I'm not allowed to load it. Like a... Oh, then it's a separate... I pressed button too quickly. It's a separate menu option, I see. I was worried there for a second. Well, it saved the game, why can't I load it? EX game. Ooh. EX game. Or EX gamers. My level has reset. Which is very upsetting. EX Juddy. I do want to do the Chrysler Building, but the thing is that loading up EX game and then immediately going to the Chrysler Building is like not the move. The move is to run through the entire game up to like just before the point of no return, because on EX game you get a massive you have like a higher level at baseline, but also every day that passes in the EX game, like the chapters in the game, you get a massive amount of bonus points. EX game has like a point bonus for doing stuff, so you can pump those into your guns and armor and shit. So if you just keep looping New Game Plus loops, you can make guns as strong as you want, basically. So I'm like kind of sitting here internally debating how do I want to handle? Do I want to like do New Game Plus on stream, or do I want to do it off stream and then just like load it when I'm ready to take on the Chrysler Building? I don't know. I'll think about that later. Because for now, the stream is over. It's like 1 AM my time. I've been streaming for 6.5 hours, bro. Time to stop. But today, it is time to stop. Thank you very much for watching, folks. If you enjoyed the stream, drop me a follow here on the twitch.tv. Next time you see me, I'll probably be streaming Silent Hill F, but I will almost certainly not be doing it like dead on tomorrow, day of release, because I'm probably not getting a key from Konami, and I don't want to pay the fucked up stream attacks for it either. It's annoying. If you like Parasite Eve, drop a follow on the stream. I'll probably be playing it more at some point. I don't know when I'm going to get around to New Game Plus and the Chrysler Building, but I do intend to do it. I intend. Oh, dude. I'm going to raid Froop. He's at the very end of a Parasite Eve run and he's like ahead. He's on pace.